Alrighty. Welcome back, guys, to Death Road to Canada. Last time around, we did fairly well, I gotta say. I mean, we beat the game. Alright. Let's, going ahead. Now, let's just go with what we had before with Jeff and Balan Wonderworld. Alright. Because that is going to be our team. We did get a win there. Rare Extreme. Extreme, very difficult characters with special characters. Unlocked by beating both Deadlier Road mode and rare characters. Alright. Not gonna deal with that. Because we're just gonna go back to the rare characters mode. And we are going to start. Ah, hello there, Jarian Regez. Hello, hello. Greetings indeed. Let us hit the road. And yeah. Start the journey. The group decides to grab some supplies from a nearby location. Let's go on ahead and go over to the Yalmart. Man, Yalmart, some good stuff. And yeah, we should just be fine with what we have. Off we go. Yep. Let's go. Take out that zombie. Just call me Jareen. The last part is my nephew's initials reversed. Okay. We'll try to do that. Oop. Okay, can't pick up food whilst using the not the golf cart, but the shopping cart. Good to know. And here we go. Throw that there. Taking them out. Just doing a quick sweep for supplies. There we go, a bit of gas. That'll be helpful later. And just go out through here. Again, searching for supplies. This is the PC version. Nope. This is the Nintendo Switch version. Yeah. Unfortunately, do not have the computer power to run stuff on the PC, but yep, Nintendo Switch. Yeah. Which, to be fair, does work fairly well. So you're one update behind the PC version, maybe, yeah. Solid maybe. Although it did just update today before I started the streams. That's probably something there. Okay, I probably shouldn't be carrying things because that gets me tired. Just grabbing all that. Gonna do one last final sweep of the place. Although we might have done everything here. I'm starting to think that we have. Yeah. Yeah, the console versions were 2 updates behind before the recent update. Ah, okay. Good to know. Did I go through here? Yes, I was just right through there. Alright. Huh. Honestly, was expecting, I don't know. Regardless, we're doing great so far. Doing great. Throw that. And perfect. Line them up. And yeah, let's just go. Boom. Alright, we have a fair amount of gas, though. Did get a fair amount of that. No more creepypastas. The group is sitting around a campfire, resting before a brutal day tomorrow. Group eats a decent meal. Tell scary stories. Group decides to tell scary stories. Balan Wonderworld makes a scary story about yappy dogs. Hooray for morale. Group has fun, doesn't get enough sleep, yeah. Yep. The group drives into a city as it starts to get dark. Try not to lose track of time, things can get bad after the sun sets. Police station. The music has no business being this upbeat for what the premise is. I know. It is great music. It is very good music. Alright. Take the flashlight for safety. Okay, so there's bound to be some stuff here. Let's just keep it going. Keep on a-moving. As it plays this Buttville Police! Alright, let's just open the door. Nope. Gonna go down into this room here. Oh, yay, jail cells. That's cool. Alright. Those guys, died in prison. I have never seen this thing before. How many runs have you done? That is a good question. I think this is run number 8, I want to say. I don't quite remember the exact, number. But we did do, the last one was a win. Was a successful one. So there is that. Yeah. So we carry on. Okay, that is a lot of, are these? Yep. Just gonna say a hard pass. Just, I'll take the nightstick. Huh. Well, guess we might as well, give someone a pipe bomb. I feel like these are gonna go very poorly. A shiv. Cool. Give that over to, Ballot. You can, stack up onto 5. Oh! That might be in the car. Alright. Other pipe bombs, I'm just gonna punch them. You know what? Here's a stupid idea. Throw! Run! Run for your lives. Oh, come on. Well, I'm just gonna take them all then. Let's do this then. Tripping up with the pipe bomb selected. Okay. Oh yeah, that did work. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. In that case, let me... Oh, right, because that's playing right there. Okay, cool. Alright. We'll have to finagle this then. To then get all of the pipe bombs. Which, historically speaking, has not been a smart idea. Alright. And there we go. And like so, we have picked up 5 explosives that are going to very quickly blow up in our faces. Let's give that over to the medic. That's gonna be a smart idea. Okay. Well, hopefully there's something else in here. Aside from the pipe bombs. Yeah. Some telephones that don't do anything, toilets, and nothing. Alrighty then. Back outside then. No. Alrighty, I am very, very worried about just a pipe bomb. Remember the Lonely Island song? Hold on, I'm trying to punch zombies. Alright. Remember the Lonely Island song? Cool guys don't look at explosions. They just blow stuff up and walk away when using the pipe bomb. Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly accurate, but, yeah. The scenarios in which just any explosives have been used, have been very, very disastrous. Oh hey, a gun. A snub nose. Alright. Let's just pick up those bullets. Oop, zombies. Okay, just a ton of bullets over here. Scissors, yes. Just gonna pick these up. Hello there, you wanna go skateboards? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Picking up bullets. Scissors going in. Yep, scissors aren't that effective, but they could be useful later on. So I'm just going to hold on to them. Alright, pick this up. And come on, why are there no zombies when I need them? Alright, pick up the body again. Ah, tired. And, something. Gas. Alright. Okay, let's, just be on our way then. Anything of... Yeah, I'm just gonna say a solid no to that. Yep, everyone in the car. Solid no to that. Oh. Yeah, no, solid no's to that. Yeah. There's probably like a ton of food. Jeff is having near crippling tooth pain without access to the precision tools needed. The only option is to pull the tooth out. He weighs the current options. I used to be a dentist. Oh, nope. Ended up having a lot of trouble. The tooth extraction was messy, clumsy, and painful. To make it worse, he pulled the wrong tooth and had to do it again. Yep. Well, he's not the medic. Yeah. Never mind, our medic is terrible. The group couldn't find any safe shelters, but was able to cobble together a campsite. The weather is terrible all night. But no one minded it too much. So... I got Thursday and Friday off from school. Wow, that's pretty neat. That is pretty cool. Group tries to loot a grocery store, but it has been, picked absolutely clean. Balan Wonderworld finds a magazine rack and decides to grab one to read. Let's go on ahead. Do we want it? Turnkey and good to go. This was the car magazine before society exploded. The insightful articles have a calming effect on Balan Wonderworld. Yes, mechanical, increasing. This is how we won. I can feel it. We're going to run into something good. Maybe, yeah? Outside of Canada, most of society and civilization, yep, trader camp. Okay, first off, let's, deposit all of our, stuff here. There we go. Let's just take those pipe bombs off. There we go. Because that is a poor decision waiting to happen. Group sees a growth man in an ice cream truck. The word ice cream, so yeah, shotgun shells, no. You. Group meets a strange and menacing, no. So still learning which weapons are good and not. Somewhat. I have an idea. I found so many of them looking to sell some. She invites to check out her collection of rifles. No thank you. Oh, did she give us bullets? I think she gave us bullets out of pity. Hooray! Group sees a man standing near an SV. Do you have any spare gas? I'm running out. No. This woman is cleaning a double-barrel shotgun. On closer inspection, her weapon seems sturdier than normal. It is covered in fine engraving. Have shotgun will travel. Recruit me and I'll show you how many zombies I can splat in one shot. Need 10 food to recruit her to the party. Oh, come on. Step a flamethrower and some solo and find zombies but can't handle ghosts. Well, I'm gonna punch this car. Do really not have that much food? Like really? Hold on. 8 food. Come on. Alrighty. Well. Off we go. On the road again. Looking forward to the cold Canadian weather, yeah. Group spots a hitchhiker near the road. He wields a goofy, enormous sword. It's obvious that it is way too big to swing effectively. The man is also level 1, level 2 at best. He'll need some serious power leveling if he's going to fight Ultimate Ascended Bizarro Crankor at the end of this game. Welcome to the team, Cloud Strife. Nimbus Ordeal. Nimbus Ordeal. Climbs into the car. His ostentatious giant sword scrapes up against everything, destroying the upholstery. Nimbus Ordeal joins the team. Onward to Canada! As we now have Cloud Strife. Yeah. The city is covered with hordes of undead and wreckage that has been touched by a previous fire. The group gets surrounded and their only chance is sprinting through the sewers. Your zombie forecast is storm size mild, hunting, late night. Dive in! Let's do this. Nimbus Ordeal, just the sword. The Guster sword! Nimbus and Ordeal are synonyms of Cloud and Strife respectively, I know that. Yeah. But yeah, Nimbus Ordeal with the Guster Sword. Oh, I love this. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you the nightstick. Let's give Jeff the flashlight, and onwards. Whoop, zombos. Okay. Well, let's just run through the sewers. No reason to really stick around and do much of anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nimbus Ordeal coming in. Everyone do this, just running. Good way to make a parody character, honestly, yes. Honestly, yeah. Okay, yep. Punch them in the face. Guster Sword is surprisingly effective. I'm kinda surprised. Yep, do that. Man, there are a lot of sewers. Alright. Whoop. Okay, let's just run through. Nope. Door. Just keep on running. And a running, and a running, and a running. And we keep on running. Let's just go. Nope. Yep, climb out. 19 zombies destroyed. There might have been supplies in there, but I don't care. Group feels inspired. Nope. Actually, yeah, that was the one. Every day is a great teacher as long as you don't get eaten. Yeah. Nimbus Ordeal's medical increases, Balan Wonderworld's strength increases, and also Jeff's strength increase. Yeah. I don't like sewer missions, especially in the harder modes. Yeah. Yeah, so far they're not great. Eat the marshmallows. Yes. Yeah. You always eat the marshmallows. While scavenging, the group runs into a man covered in cardboard boxes. He says he's been stuck here for days. He has a nightstick lying on the ground outside of his reach. Should someone steal his weapon? Help him up. Group saves the man from all the cardboard boxes, pinning him down. He can't spare a reward, but is really grateful. Hooray for morale! Yeah. We probably could have stolen it. Group finds... The group finds a rather nondescript survivor in an abandoned... I'm sorry. In an abandoned aquarium. He seems like a friendly person. On closer inspection, he's carrying a claymore with him and a huge sack of Yep. It takes Blub about 15 minutes to open the car door, get in the car, and put his seatbelt on. During this, the claymore and supplies get dropped into a nearby toilet and are unrecoverable. Oh, I'm sorry. Blub. No, he only has 1 hit point. No. Blub. The true hero. I'm gonna give him pipe bombs. You're finding weaker rare characters, yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Octodad. Alright, while driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Rescue. We can earn Zombo points. Let's go. The group's driving past a horde before it turns ugly. When they see a gas station, someone is trapped inside. Siege alert, there's no escape. Alright. Let's give him the scissors. And yeah, I guess we'll just go from there. Cool. Let's do this. Alright, yep, siphon the gas. Protect me whilst I siphon gas, guys. I gotta siphon this gas. Alright, yep. Siphoning. Siphoning it all. No, the gas. Nope. I took damage, that's not great. Blub, get in there. Do anything. This was poor decisions. Alright, we're in. We're in. Just go. Raid, loot. That, nope. No. We are, hold on. Though if you manage to get Nimbus' stats up, you'll get a strong Guster Sword. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment. Because there are explosives outside. Oh! My bad, I thought I heard them going off. Cruz says that she really wants to get out of this place. Yeah. Wait, did Blub die? No, Blub died! Oh, how unfortunate. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh, that's really sad. Alright, yep. Alright, guys, yep. Throwing boot. That missed completely. The siege is over. Okay, cool. That is, yeah. Rest in peace, Blub. He only lasted for like 5 seconds. Rest in peace, Octodad, yeah. Rest in peace. He may have only lasted for like 5 seconds, but he will be missed. Okay, let's... Alright. Well, in his honor... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I'm gonna hit it. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay. We're live. Alright. Yeah, that was a, yeah. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, let's hit the road. Plus 12 food, a ton of gas, which we were low on, and some medical. Cruz catches up with the group at a safe spot, she offers a reward, and thanks for saving her. Let's take, could have gone a lot, yep. That is true. Group medical training. Group gets all sorts of secret medical tips from Cruz. Training ends and Cruz departs. Yep. And medical all around. Alright. Always have to get every recruit, unless we have lots of food, yeah. Group sets up camp at the safest place they could find around an abandoned mini golf park. Oh, it's this again. Nimbus reveals fitness increases. Okay. That's pretty good. So do we have... Nope, we do not have the upgraded Guster sword yet. I'm looking very much forward to that. Shot placement, yada yada. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Food. Group spots a big grocery store. Many zombies roam inside, guarding shelves and storage rooms. Let's go shopping. Alright. Overall, everyone is dying. But that is okay. Let's go. Just everyone get out of the car. Just punch, punch. Alright, yep. Alright, Nimbus, get in there. Actually, let's set everyone to, no, that's not it. Is it? Here we are. Fighting. Let's go. Yep, just running on through. Boom, throwing that. Just gonna go inside. Nope. Okay, let's get around that. Just gonna make our way slowly in. Slowly through here. Slowly making our way through here. Boom. Spatula. Alright. Let's go on ahead and, yeah, let's just drop the spatula. And we'll take the kitchen knife, because that's, you know, better than nothing. Okay, cool, we've found the food. We have found the food room. So far, the run isn't going, particularly great, but, it could go a whole lot worse. So there's that. What is this? Is this just a box? Box, go! Alright. Anything else in this room? Does not appear to be so. Door. Just punch and punch. A fridge? Is it a fridge? I think it is. Anyways, nothing else in this room. Let's just go onwards. Onwards to victory. Food. Alright, yep. Keep it going. Punch that. Okay, yep, just run in, grab the food. There we go. Yep, there we go. More food. We are stocking up right now. Alright, yep, grab that food there. And toilet. For 1 gas. Okay, let's make our way back down and around. I'll just go down here real quick, grab this food here. And then that food there, and then also this food. Okay, is there anything in this bathroom, or can I just run out? Can just run out. Do you have a Brendan Fraser impression? You certainly have the voice for it. No, not really. Actually, hold on. I can probably try to do that. Hold on. Let me, try and pull up some, once we get out of this scenario, let me pull out, Just look up some Brendan Fraser, just to hear the voice, and then I can maybe do it? I don't know. Food. There we go. Okay, let's head out here. And outwards we go. Do I even want to search the parking lot? Might as well do a quick sweep of it, looking for gas and whatnot to siphon. Throw that over there. Nope, there's nothing. Do. Let's all get into the car, start it up, and go. Alright. Okay, let me look up some, Brandon Fraser. Or Brendan Fraser? Do. Yes, Brendan Fraser. Alright. Car is broken down. Go forth, our mechanic! Pops out of the car, completely fails to... Balan Wonderworld, this is the one reason we have you on the team. Alright. Just... voice lines, there we go. Alrighty, yep. But yeah, Balan Wonderworld, you have failed completely. Okay, but yeah, let me, turn that down for one. There we go. Now let me hear some Brendan Fraser, hold on. Yeah. Is this not... Is this video really not included? Alright. That's just a video talking about Brendan Fraser. Ah, here we are. Okay, alright. This is taking longer. Huh. Okay, I kinda get the Brendan Fraser. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this here. I'm really bad. Alright. Let's just refuse and fight. No. Oh no! Well. Balan Wonderworld got stabbed. Nimbus. After a long hike, the group finds a nice clearing to set up camp. The weather is, yeah. Nimbus Ordeal rolls up his sleeves and starts tending to their wounds. Yeah. Okay. While walking through the woods, Nimbus Ordeal doesn't pay attention to where he is going and falls into a deep puddle of water. Why? There's a city ahead, rotten with corpses. The group knows that walking through a city street like this is a bad idea, but a car waits at the end of it. Yep. Alrighty. Well, our team may be dying, but it doesn't matter, because gas. Hooray for gas. Alright. Start siphoning. Oop. There's a bit more in there. Nope, that might have been it. Nope. He died. Alright. Okay. Well, Nimbus Ordeal, it's your job. You're the hero now. You're the hero of your own story. Good luck. Let's do this. If I manage to pull this through, it is gonna be a hilarious time. Alright, yep, food. Is this gas? Yep, but I don't care. That's a lot of them. Go! Gust your sword! Alright. Well, that failed miserably. Dang it. That was a series of poor decisions. Alrighty. Let's do this again, eh? Alright. Just here's the rumors. Hit the road. Alright. Start the journey, group decides to grab some supplies from nearby location. Y'all-mart. All the way. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Now I'm just thinking about, like, how to do a Brendan Fraser impression. Alright, just through here. Grab this. Gas, hold on. That takes high priority. Boom, 20 gas. Yay, 20 gas. Alright. And a lot more gas. Beautiful. A beautiful amount of gas. Alright. Alright, let me, Swap out this wood, and also that wood. And try some lines from the mummy. Okay, hold on. Let me, throw that over there. Yeah, alright. Alright, pick that up. You know, I'm sure I'll be fine if I just stand here in the corner for like 5 minutes whilst I look up voice lines from the mummy. Mummy, Brandon, Fraser, voice lines. Alright. Do you have an article for me? Google. Alright, here we go. Some quotes, it would seem. Oh, Connell! Hey, Cornell! Looks to me like I've got all the horses. Is that what I'm reading here? I don't know. Give me some lines. Oh, nope. Thank you, Balan Wonderworld, for stabbing that thing. Let's go. Yeah. Voice lines for something I don't even know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Onwards, yeah. Pick up some gas. Yeah. And onwards. Okay, hold on. Trying to find... Hold on, now I'm just trying to find voice lines from the mummy. Okay, here we go. From Screen Rant. 10 of the best quotes. Do a quick last sweep here, whilst I play with my, one hand on the controller. Yep, okay, nothing in particular. There we go. Out the door, nothing here. Pick up this, throw it. I accidentally hit the car. That was not intentional. And just drive. Hooray. Alright. 10 best quotes. Alright. Alright. Hold on, we got something here. Get safe, there's no great place. Take shifts. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if any of these are from Brandon Fraser. I only gamble with my life. Never my money. Let's go ahead and go over to the police station, because that sounds cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me, throw this wood. And also throw that wood. And onwards. Alright. To finding more pipe bombs. Alright, Buttville Police. Let's go. Buttville Police. Man, this is some good music. Some good music to raid the police station with. Oh, it does not sound right. Alright, chair. Go. Alrighty. We got the police, jail cells. Yep, here we go. Here are the pipe bombs. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 shivs. Just picking up all the pipe bombs. Okay, you can pick up 6 of them. Okay, well, now that we've, is there not a second shiv? It might have been picked up by, Balan Wonderworld already. Anyways, grab the dead body, and throw. Ooh, spine. Spine. Killing a guy with a spine. That I'm just going to immediately drop down on the floor. Okay, alright. Gas. And a bullet for some reason in the toilet. Don't know why. Anywho. Yeah, alright. Hit that guy in the face. Oop. Trying not to die. This has been a weird, tangent that we've gone on with the Brandon Fraser thing. Alright, yep. Kill them. Kill them all. Yep, there we go. And nothing. Alright. There are two other houses. Alright. Let's just move quickly. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Ah. That's not— oh, there's actually blood. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. I've always just thought it was, that black goop, but, nope, there it is. Plain as day. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's open this up. Do that. +1 food. Beautiful. Toilet. Yeah. Alright, yep, there he goes. And, yep. There we go. Just gonna punch that guy in the face for no apparent reason. Nope. And also nope. Okay. And, yep. Yeah, I am not playing this very safe. Yeah. I still have pipe bombs on me. That's a poor decision. Carry on my waywards. Yeah. Let's just move through. Open this up. Opening that up. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff to steal. Alright. Oh, there we go. Punch that. There we go. Oop. Open this up. Move around here. And move back around, because there is nothing here for us. Open this up. Nothing. Top room. Some more doors? Nope. Oh, yeah. My voice is dying. Lovely. It's just a big ol' horde of them. Nope. Run, run, move out. Move out and move quickly. Yeah. I think that is it. Yep, that's it. Alright, yep, get in the car. Car time, guys. Let's go. Yep, yep, yep. Go. Yeah, that was a lot of them. That was a lot of them. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we got a... okay, cool. Wait, is this like an example? Hold on. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me watch this real... Turn that down. Alright. Meanwhile, watching a scene from Brandon Fraser's The Mummy. Alright. Alright, hold on. Say something here, Mr. Brandon Fraser. I believe in you. Come on. Yeah. The Scorpion King versus the Mummy. I'm a believer. It's a spear! The golden spear! Really? Because it opens up into one! Alright, well, the group finds a candy bar on the side of the road. It's fun size, 2 gets to eat it. Jeff. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm really... This is an odd bit that's going on here. It opens up into a spear! Yeah, it's dumb. Alright. Jeff cuts himself pretty bad while goofing off in the post-apocalypse. He'll probably need stitches for his arm. Go! Balan Wonderworld, our medic! Jeff, you are garbage. Or rather, Balan Wonderworld is. Why are you our medic? Outside of Canada, most of society, yeah, food. Let's do this. Although we can't really do much. Oh, hey. Welcome to the Fence of Values. Alrighty, let's just take a look here. The rifle-wielding one claims to choose to train others. No. Although I can use Charm. Charm is tempting. Group finds a gruff man. Shotgun shells. No. You. This man is selling anime and yep. By no anime. Finds man claiming to be a traveling medical salesman. Nah, I'm okay. Alright, let's throw all of this into the trunk. And let's just take the 6 pipe bombs off. Because that is a disaster waiting to happen. Charm. Free training with firearms, although you are... Yeah, you are not a, Yep. Let's get in the car and never speak of this again. Okay. Yeah, there was not much there. We're also running out of food. Group finds a mansion that has a bunch of random crap in it. There are a lot of expensive and also now useless TVs strewn about, some still in their boxes. Bottles are everywhere. Outside there's a muscle car crashed into the stagnant pool. Hey, get that guy out of my house. A man appears, introducing himself as the mayor of the town. He corrects himself and says he's the governor-emperor. Welcome to the team. Jeffrey Chortles. Yeah, I bet you want me to join you. How about you pay me up front? Have 5 food. Thanks a lot, Obama. Lose food, -5. Hooray for Jeffrey joining the team. We no longer have food. Is this guy from something? I do not know. But I'm gonna give him the pipe bombs. Because that is a, city is covered with hordes of undead wreckage that has been touched by a previous fire. Oh, we're doing right into the sewers. Okay, well, have a baseball bat, in addition to your pipe bombs. Alright, give him a shiv. Okay. Oh, yep, just right in. I was expecting a car, but nope, sewers. I should have grabbed a flashlight. Because it is gonna get dark. Yeah. Nope. Okay, just keep running through. Yep. Running on through. With Brandon Fraser's The Mummy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird thing we went on. Oh hey, supply crates. So there is actually some stuff here that is of value. Not much, but it's something. It exists. Okay. Punch these guys in the face. Carry on. Carry on. Let's go up here real quick. Punch this guy in the face. Cool. Keep moving. No. Whoop. Yep, just keep punching. Punching and punching away. As we wander through the sewers. Unable to see. Maybe is Jeffrey from something? I feel like he is, but I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Yep, and exit. Yep, climb out. Hooray. We also don't have food. It's surprising how long a burger or hot dog takes to go bad. Group feels inspired, I've managed to survive that. +1 to all skills, medical. Mechanical, we need that. These cars aren't getting any less broken. Mechanical. Why is everyone really bad at things? And we also don't have food. The group finds an empty spot along the road that looks good for camping as any. The group finds there is no food left at all. Despair creeps in. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Bell in Wonderworld sneaks off when everyone is busy. He leaves, taking nothing, not even his personal supplies. He had great loyalty, though. What? Alright. Well, while driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for grocery store. We need food. The group finds a grocery store. Zombies wander inside. Cool. Let's just go shopping. Gonna leave Jeffrey with the pipe bombs, I guess. Cool. Let's just go. Yeah, the strategy from last time appears to not be working out, so that's not great. That is not great at all. Alright. Let's keep going. Open this on up. Oh hey, a Zombo point. That's pretty cool. Let's, yep. Move on in. Pick that up. That is high priority right there. Pick this up. Throw. Okay, yep. Whoop. Okay, yeah. Boom. Everything else seems to be taken. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna hold out here for a minute there, Jeffrey. Which the thought just occurred to me, we are the team of Jeffs. Yep. We may be tired and dying of hunger, but, you know, we have food. So that's good. Jeffrey, nope. Hey, Jeffrey, can I have those pipe bombs? Okay, let's go. Throwing it. Okay, that actually worked well. Surprisingly. Meat cleaver, go. Oh, yep. Okay, take the meat cleaver, give that on over to Jeffrey, because I'm going to kill myself with pipe bombs. Yeah, but food. Yep. That was a, well-used pipe bomb. Honestly, that was, very effective. Alright, yep. Pick that up. Keep it going. And let's just go right on through here. Yep. Throw that out there. Keep on punching. You know, while we're here in this scenario, let's take a moment here. Control-C. Control-V this into the chat, because why not? There we go. Alrighty. Keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh! Why does this keep happening to me? We need a lot more people in order to survive. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 There we go. Keep it going. Just keep them at bay. Let's go on ahead, do a loop around. Okay, good. Nothing here but a few zombies. Which is very good to see. Words, very good to see. Medical. Got him. Okay, anything else? Door. Bathrooms that are empty. And not worth our time. Okay, Jeff Squad, let's go. Don't die. Alright, yep. Let's keep it going. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. Okay, let's just go. Go, leave, go, start, go. Alright. Let us now edit this. Yep, there we go. Go ahead, send that through. There we go, okay. Let's do this here. So we have food, our car is dying. I bet aliens are responsible for these zombies. We've also used our medical supplies. The group continues making progress along the death road as long as one person remains alive. Traitors. And it's here! Okay, this is interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it's a doctor. A real doctor. He's wearing a doctor outfit and everything. Let's cut right to the chase. I can replace your head with a better head. I'm not mad, but I'm going mad, so there's a pretty big discount. Only 5 food. Show me what you got. Great, here's what I have ready to go. Let me know which head you're interested in. I only have time for 1 transplant. I'm going golfing after this because I'm a doctor. A skull, an alien, or a hero's head. Hero's head. Even floating around in a jar, the square-jawed head looks like one of those loyal and positive heroic types. Who should get this head? see what the alien head is about. Nope, actually, yeah, no way, Jose. Alright, we'll, check that out in a minute, because I'm curious. The group sees a woman standing near a stockpile of crates. The crates seem to contain a large amount of food and drink. I got food, I'm looking for some great weapons. Okay. And this man is carrying around many swords. We can rob him! Or tell him to cool it. Group runs into someone, we can also rob them. For their valuables. And that is pretty much it. Okay. Well, first let's go on ahead and go through with the head transplant, because that's certainly going to go well. Show me what you got. Alien head. Alien. The doctor presents an alien head in a jar. The truth is out there. The alien looks like a more evolved and intelligent life form, though not so evolved that it could avoid getting preserved in a little jar. Who should get this head? Let's go on ahead. A skull. The doctor says he's going to bring out his best transplant head. It turns out to be a skull. Intriguing. Who should get this head? The skull is probably deaf, so let's, hero's head. Jeff. Jeff gets the head of a hero. Lose food -5. Jeff gets a more heroic attitude. Loyalty revealed. Okay. So... what even head is that? I don't know. Who knows? And I'm holding pipe bombs. Let's say no to that. And let's raid the... Nope. The Blade Master manages to fight off the group using the considerable sword knowledge and small katanas. Jeffrey nabs a sturdy machete. Everyone is hurt. Okay. Jeffrey sucks. Yep. Group gets a peaceful moment to rest in a safe house, no zombies in sight, with some spare time to decide to... teach mechanic skills. Morale up. Hooray. As we lose more gas and food. The group sets up camp outside a grocery store. They notice another group has been following them, and they will probably attempt to loot the place. Send one person in to loot. Jeff, go. Jeffrey stands guard outside for the looters as Jeff approaches the grocery store. Jeff brings back some food. Yeah. Need to save a lot of ammo if I'm going to make it. Yeah, sure. Sure, Jeffrey. Okay, anime girl, let's go. Magical girl. A new team. Let's make a difference. Jules-chan. Alright. Let's just do this then. 5 bandits ambush the group while they are about to sneak into a zombie-infected house. The bandits sneak in speak in a half-whisper, afraid to attract undead attention. They say to hand them over some supplies, or they'll yell. Call the bluff. Jeffrey calls the bandits' bluff. The bandits will all talk and don't make a sound when their bluff is called. The group goes back to the car as the bandits creep away. Success. Let's all keep up our positive attitude. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. The rest stop. The group finds a rest stop along the road. Some zombies mill around outside. Let's go. And of course, Jules-chan has the lovely wand. Of course. Okay. Let's, take off the pipe bombs and give those on over to Jules-chan, because that makes sense. Yeah. And then we'll, swap out this piece of wood you're using for the meat cleaver, and just take the kitchen knife. And you know, you can have a scalpel. Alright, there we go, onwards. Let's go. Trash can. Nothing. Alright, just going on inside. I'm not expecting to find much here, but, you know, we could find something cool. Alright, yep. Punching this down. You're in for it now. Alright. Lovely transform. Heart beam. Yeah, that's gonna get really annoying quickly. You're in for it now. Alright. Sparkles. Okay, yep, nothing there. Just go up. Okay, we found where the zombies are hiding out. Let's just go. That guy's just standing there. menacingly. Yep, just going in. Food, 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 food. Scalpel. Wrench. Spine. And nail board. Okay, let's head out. Now that we've basically taken everything here, just gonna do one last search. Although I'm not expecting much here. Yep, there is literally nothing here. We've found everything cool. Let's leave. Quickly. Get in the car. Alright, yep. Start that on up, and go. Cool. A lot of food there. But our car is dying. Keep it up, team, let's make a difference. Okay. At the end of the day, the group hides in a drafty old house, some zombies roam around outside, and the doors of the house are barely on their hinges. Should someone barricade the house? Jeffrey, you're not useful. Jeffrey barricades the flimsy house, quickly reinforces problem spots, they now seem very secure. Hooray for mechanical going up! Because we need that. Yeah. Oh, the car is broken down. Jeffrey, go. Yep. Okay. Jules Chan thought that she spotted a car in the distance. It was only when she got up close that she realized it was just a giant rock. What a shame. And like that, the morale drops quickly. Yep, the group decides to set up camp for the night and try to eat a meal. The group eats a decent meal. Jeffrey rolls up his sleeves and starts tending to their wounds, but can't do anything. Group spots a car speeding down the road. Maybe the stranger could help them. If it's not slowing down, the driver yells out, "Nerds!" And then the car is gone. The group walks to a junkyard with a car pulled up to the front of it. The car looks like it will run, and it might be the last one you will see for a while. Let us explore to our heart's content. Going ahead and give Jules Chan a shiv. Because why not? Oh, I forgot to get rid of Jeff's items. That's not great. Okay, let's go and find keys, hopefully. +1 food. Can't believe Senpai is a zombie. Oh. Alrighty. Cinder block. Go. That failed. Okay, that broke. That's good. Can't believe Senpai is a zombie. Alright. And keys. There's a set of keys, including some car keys. Jeff picks it up. And +7 bullets. Keeping it moving. Okay, lovely transform. Yep. Crowbar, don't really need that. Keep it going, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay, yep. Walk around all of that. And hop in here briefly for some food and some gas. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Open up the door here. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing of value. That guy's punching a table. Cool. More gas just down there. Almost missed that. Open up these. Not really too much gas, which isn't great. But that's okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, that's... keys fit perfectly. Get in the car. And drive. To victory. Alright. This is a pretty nice car, I gotta say. A fairly nice car. Storm descends on the group in the pouring rain. The zombies of the city search for the living. Hunting, bookstore. I guess. Yeah. Not really any of those options are too helpful. Mainly we just need food. But luckily it's one of these locations where we get several houses that are just crammed with food and bullets, which we don't even have a gun for. Alright. +1 gas. Okay. As we just destroy them with the power of anime. Okay, yep. Picking that up. I think, actually, wait, can't, wait, doesn't the magical girl die after a while? Because they're using their magical girl power? I remember that being a thing. Probably wrong about that. Let's keep it moving. Yeah. Yep, okay, yep. Just keep on going. Yep, blast them dead. I imagine that does kill the magical girl after a while. Because they are way too powerful otherwise. Chair. +10 bullets, +5 bullets. Alright. Not too bad. Keeping it moving. Yep, punching and +10 bullets. Pick this up. And throw. Nope, that did not go well. Did not go to plan. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Keep it a-moving. Keep it a-moving. Yeah. Yep. And, well, that's dead. Alright, been going for about an hour here, okay. Not bad, not bad. Plan is to go for a couple of hours. Oh, yep, rain. Forgot that it was raining. Yep, there we go. And punch. Pick that up. And pick it back up again. Boom. Yep, here we go. Searching this place for just all of its valuables. This looks very much like the turtle house that we were at before. Ouch. Mop. Mop. Alright. I just dropped that down on the floor. We don't need that. Nope, unfortunately, it is not the turtle. What was it? Tortuga? That was his name. Tortuga. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh, that's good. It's getting to be nighttime. That's good. Alright. Let's move on over here. Went through that house already. Meanwhile, the anime is dying. Yep, okay, book art, Orium. Jeff finds a book in good condition among the ruined magazines and books. The book's title is 1001 Exercises Anywhere. He stuffs it into his pack. Throw that over there. Just picking up various books. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm honestly not expecting too much here. Is this real? Is this all it is? Just this one room? Nope, there's a back room, bathrooms. Which is not saying much. Ha. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with the bookstore. I was honestly expecting something, I don't know, a bit more, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and honestly, the book we got wasn't even that, like, good, honestly. Oop, I've made myself tired. Okay, there is nothing else here. Yep. This was a, disappointing. Go, book! Alright. Let's keep going. Meanwhile, the anime is dying. And just drive. Cool. Alrighty, so we got some food. And some medical. The group now has the book 1001 Exercises Anywhere. Everyone gets a chance to read it and learn some new things. Hooray for fitness. Oh no. Okay, Jules Chan. That's, the group finds a repair shop. There's a tiny bit of gas plus a lot of broken garbage. There could be something good here if you know how to fix it. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, alright, Jeffrey is decent at mechanical. Spends a day to fix something. At least a usable rusty machete. It's a clear improvement. Jules Chan rolls up her sleeve and start. I don't want to look at. That is. Ugh. Oh, Jules Chan, you are going to die soon. The group finds an abandoned campground with a fire pit. Jeffrey even finds an old, somewhat stale, extra large. Eat them. Group sets up camp, then eats a huge bag of marshmallows instead of eating dinner, with some food left over. Yep. That's Jules Chan. Yep. The road has been flooded out, but it looks like the car could maybe still get through it. Let's jump it! Group spots a makeshift ramp and has the spectacularly dangerous idea to try to jump the flooded part of the road. Hooray. We might have taken some damage, but that's fine. The group is driving down a long stretch of road, no threats on the horizon, but not much else of traitors. Alright. Ugh! The group meets a woman wearing oil-stained coveralls that can help you get better at repairing stuff. Say it, don't spray it. Charm. Free training. Yay. Although that's not very great. A chicken. With an egg! Oh. Chicken companion? I feel like your existence has been wasted, chicken. Chicken, give egg. I demand egg from you, chicken. I've wasted it. Now give me another. Alright. Okay. The group finds a twitchy man selling homemade bombs. We can rob him and die. Bork, blark. Bork and blark. You gotta love it. Bork and blark. Bork and blark. Bork and blark and bork and blark and bork and blark and blark. Finds a woman surrounded by medical equipment. She claims to be a skilled doctor. We can rob the doctor. Alright. We're for sure robbing somebody here. Not sure who, but... yeah, you? Group sees a woman standing near a stockpile of crates. The crates seem to contain a large amount of food and drink. I got food. I'm looking for some great weapons. Same thing she wants. However, there's something you can sell sitting in the car's trunk. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for selling some food or something. Well, did something die? Or say something nope? It's happening again. Okay. Rusty machete. And the wrench. And the scalpel. Then we'll also take out the machete. As well. Might as well. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And now let us sell those for hopefully money. Really? Okay. Hold on. Different character. Okay, then. So, clearly wants the... why do you have a spine? Okay. Anyways, machete and all that. Sell sturdy machete for 3 food. Yeah. Yeah, it's worthwhile. Okay, thank you. Do we have anything else that we can sell? Shouldn't see anything that she wants. Alright. Well, in that case, let's rob the doctor. Time to rob the doctor. Jeffrey robs. Nope. The group robs the doctor of supplies. Other people in the train camp swoop in to defend her. Oh, Jeffrey's dead. Hooray. Morale is down, but that's okay. Oh, everyone's dead. Did everyone die? But what happened there? Huh. I genuinely don't know what happened there. Okay. I guess we start this again. I don't know what happened the last time, but alright. Okay, let's pick someone else. Jerry. Jerry, it's time for your redemption arc. And you know what? Let's get rid of Jeff too. He's had his fun. Let's go for the original team. Let's do this. Chris, here's rumors that Canada is a safe place, free of the threat of zombies, feeling gained from waiting around Florida. Yep, hit the road. Start the journey, the group decides to grab some supplies. Y'all Mart, obviously. Time to go bargain hunting. Jerry literally has nothing on him. Okay. Well, we gotta find something for Jerry, because he has nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, Jerry, pick up this hammer. Nope, Jerry. Jerry, you are worthless. Alright. Are you going to... Oh, no, he's a boxer. That makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, throw. There we go. Yep, we're in. We're not... This isn't the best start. Not the best start, but, that should be expected. Yeah. Should be expected. Alright, yep. Let's move in here. Throw that. Femur. Femur. Yeah. Gas. Yay. Yep. Let's just keep going. Meanwhile, Jerry the Boxer can just stand there, I guess. Alrighty, let's move on in. Okay, yep. Picking up all of this. Bit of poop in the corner. A throw. That failed. As it should have, because that is gross. Alright. Hit. Nope, nope. Alright, still alive. A cane. Let's do this. Alright. Door here. Just more bathrooms with nothing in them. Cool. Good to know. Alright. And I think that is it, yeah. Yeah, not really too much to this place, so that's not great. But we'll take it. We will take it, and we will go with it. Alright. Pick this up. Boom. And just go. Driving time. Alright. Yep, there we go. So we got some food, and we got a fair amount of gas. Was able to find some shelter. We don't have medical supplies, at least too many, but we're doing okay. Car is running fine, but an error code shows up on the dashboard. The group has no idea what's wrong, so they pull over to see what is up. Greengeist carefully inspects it. Greengeist checks the car and finds the problem. It was just a loose gas cap. Easy to fix. Alright. Good to know. The zombies have an awful lot of trouble with closed doors. Alright. The group spots an infested city from the road. Scouting it from afar, the group has to decide whether to fight under the noon sun for supplies. Office building. Because we can find some cool stuff there. Leave the wrench in the car. We'll take the hammer and the cane with us, I guess. And Jerry will just live forever. I don't know why we appear up here. Seems a bit odd to me. I Omni Telecorp Co. Alright, yep. Let's just go. Oop, did not mean to close Jerry behind the door, but honestly, who cares? Pick this up. And pick that on up again. Onwards. Keep it moving. Yep, there we go. Okay, yep. Just door open, go. Alright, yep. There we go. Killing the zombies. Yep, there we go. Just running in through here. Running around at the speed of sound. Nope. There we go. And we're somehow holding out here. Holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be something. I don't remember the lyrics. Nope. Okay, yep. I am tired and dying. That's not great. There is a can of food over there that I want. Go, Jerry. You're gonna die. Yes, golf club, let's go. Share. Activate. Share, activate. Share, activate. Yeah. Alrighty, what else do we have here? Just gonna do our usual loop. Does not appear to be anything so far. Or at all. Just go. Jerry's fine, he'll live forever. Oh! That's not great. Yeah, okay. Wow, Jerry, you are really bad at this. Alrighty. Let's just go. Yep. Okay, yep. Nope. Go. Up. Okay, come on, let's get into that house. I want to be in this house. Going for it. Alright. There's a lot of rooms here. A lot of them are probably like this. Yep. Close. Okay, yep. Might need to hold out here for a minute. Some bullets. Bathroom. Okay, let's hang out here for a minute. Or maybe not. Yep. Okay. Outside, there are a ton of zombies. Alright, yep, going. Keep going, moving. There's some stuff here. That is nothing. Open. Nothing. Okay, yep. Time to fight against the horde that is outside. Yep. Moving. Okay, just gonna leave Jerry for dead. I do not know where Jerry is. I think he genuinely died. He's here! As we continually ignore him forever. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm not playing this one very well, honestly. I'm also bleeding out on the floor a lot. That's not great. Cool. Kane, go. Goes a bit faster than the hammer. Certainly not as much damage, but yeah. Alright, yep. I'll smooth. Chair. Just go. Open up all this. Go, throw. Up. That's a lot of them. Okay, yep. Chair. Go. Surprisingly effective. Alright. Yep. Jerry, get... Alright. Let's, team. You're now fighting. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'll take your golf club. Okay, go. Fight them. Fight them. And yet Jerry still hangs in the back, doing nothing. Yep. Golf club doesn't do too much damage, but has some, decent range on it, probably. Okay. Alrighty. Keeping it moving. I don't... Yep, that's it. That is it. That is all that is here. Let us leave quickly. Just go. And drive. We are very wounded and dying. Yeah. Alrighty. Not great. The group sets up camp at the safest place they could find around and abandon in the morning. Decides to play a quick game. Yeah. Cool. Hockey sticks are good weapons. No wonder Canada is doing fine. Debatable on how good they are. The group spots a group of bandits that have set up a checkpoint on the road. Someone from the team could be sent to distract the bandits. Greengeist, go. Greengeist is sent to distract the bandits. They leave their car checkpoint. Greengeist doesn't sell Jerry out to the bandits. He distracts them. Cool. Hooray. Alrighty. Gas is out of Canada. Trader camp. And we actually have a fair amount of food, too, so that's pretty good. Doesn't see anything that anyone wants. Alright. Axe person. Electric guitar for 10 food. Okay. That's kind of neat. What are you? It's an old but a fit man in matching gray sweatpants and sweatshirt. He screams something about building mass in bulk with an intense strength routine. I'm okay. Dog. Food. Gas. Food. What are you? The group finds a dog surrounded by a bunch of ammo. The dog speaks. Welcome to the Ammo Emporium. No thanks. Dog. Medical. Gas. Alrighty. Yeah. The dog is interesting, I guess. Let's just go in here. Let's go ahead and pick up this egg. That'll be useful later, probably. Throw that out in the middle of a fight. Be like, fight my companion. This chicken. Instead of me. I don't know. Charm. Chris accidentally just comes off as creepy. The group is asked to leave. Okay. Someone in bed here? Nope. I'm just crazy. Okay, is there anything else of value in this place? This dog, I guess. I don't really need rifle ammo. Not really. There's nothing else here. Let's see if we can beat up that chicken. Okay, nothing. Yeah. Strange woman, just leave it be. And let's just go. Nothing of value was gained or lost. Yeah. Yep. This canned food is a lot better when you're able to heat it up. Yep. Group is scavenging through a restaurant. Finding nothing, Greengeist discovers a deflated, filthy, life-sized mascot character against one of the walls. Suddenly, the mascot moves and screams. I freaking hate Mondays! Greengeist almost passes out from surprise. Recruit for some reason. Gah! Says something, but it's too muffled to understand. Welcome to a new world of terror. Gah! Joins the team. Why did we let them on the team? How good are they? Gah. What do you have? Nothing. The group is about to explore a small house when they notice that a horde is creeping. Siege alert! Alright, let's do this. Good, you can have that. And also this old man's cane. And I guess I'll keep an egg. I guess. Unfortunately, we don't have Danny DeVito with us. Yeah. There's one room in here. Room. There's like bullets, more bullets that we can't even use. Okay, well, let's just hang out here. Hang out here, pick off the zombies when they show up. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. Bored. I'm really bored right now. You're as plain as this board. Wood. Wood pun. Tree-based pun. A joke about wood. Okay, yep. Hold on, yep, siege's over, let's leave. Don't care. Leaving. Yes. And a bit more food. Hooray. That was a thing. Losing gas. Group feels inspired after doing that. Morale and random skill gain. Hooray, Zombo point. Yay. Oh, yeah. Hooray, Gut is a great medic for some reason. The group finds an inn, open for business. The owner rings for his hands. Give me 10 food, I'll watch over you while you sleep. Heh. Greengeist haggles it to 5 food. Greengeist gets a better deal for the night. You're a sly one. Innkeeper serves up an amazing breakfast. Jerry refuses to eat it. Of course he does. Because he is garbage. We need to be wary of random people who knows what they are capable of. Yeah. While driving on the death row, the group decides to make a cabin rescue. Driving along a real word. Siege alert, there's no escape. Let's do this. Attempt the rescue with that. Guess I should take a flashlight. No. That's just gonna be a poor decision. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Take him out. And let's get into that cabin soon, preferably. We're kinda not doing great out here. Yep. Yep, fight off the wave. We're very tired, I know. Let's just get in. Perfect, perfect. Okay, yep. Oh! That's a guy! Kill him! Yeah. Nope, nope, I missed my one swing. Go! Okay, cool, yep. Are you in here, survivor? Melissa says that she really wants to get out of this place. She has, yep. Okay, cool. Go, protect. Fight them off. Yep, 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 that's a lot of them. Do I throw out the egg? I don't think so. We've gotten them down to a pretty good choke point. Oh, they're starting to overwhelm. That's not great. Yep. Okay, going in. Siege is over. Okay, so that means there's no more coming. Yep, get him. Get him good. I missed. Alright, let's take a moment to breathe. Alright, let's take a moment. Breathe a bit. Restore our stamina. Okay. Good enough. There we go. And a gun! And also an axe. Alright. Quickly. Gah. Take this axe. And also I'll take this gun. I'll take the wrench. Is there anything else in this home? Does not appear to be so. Cool. Radical. Alright, let's move. Quickly. Oh, yeah, right, let's just move. Yeah, let's hit the road. Cool. Let's catch us up the group at a safe spot. Chef's rewarded, thanks for saving her. Group medical training. All sorts of secret medical tips from Melizzy. Cool, medical is up. Which isn't great, but it's a bit better. I always have a backup weapon. You never know when yours can break. Yep, the group finds a radio station. Broadcasting equipment is handed up to a gas generator. Just siphon the generator. Group siphons the gas out of the generator. There wasn't much. Cool, plus 30 gas. That's very helpful. Strange muffled noises. Whoa, it's Geist 2, a normal person. Welcome to the team. What does Geist 2 even have? Irritating and Gungeoneer. So we should probably give him the gun then, huh? Anyhow, lose gas minus 10. Group finds a waterlogged store. There's a lot of mannequins inside, barely visible in darkness. The whole store is especially creepy. Send everyone in! Group enters the dark and creepy store. Everyone keeps fairly calm. The store is looted without incident. And 57 gas was made that day. This car is a ticking time bomb, yep. Group finds everybody on campground, fire pig, da-da-da. Eat the marshmallows. We're doing great! We shouldn't stop anymore, we should keep on driving. Yeah. Group drives into the outskirts of a city, zombies roam around. Grocery store, because the athletic store is garbage. Okay, let's give him the hammer. Take the gun off myself, because I cannot throw that to save my life. Or shoot to save my life, rather. And I will take a flashlight in exchange for my egg. Hooray. Alright, let's head out. Keep on moving. Moving and grooving, here we go. Kill that guy. Okay, yeah, let's raid the place. Hooray. There's something there. There we go, one-shotting that guy. Yeah, this is the team right here, including knockoff Garfield mascot, I guess. Yeah. This is the team that I've put together. My SEAL Team 6. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it's getting to about, that time. I'm gonna, in about... Once we get through this, I think I might... Yeah, I'm gonna show off, something pretty cool. Gonna do that... Yeah. Yep. Okay, open this up. Do that there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Open this up. Medical. Medical. Yeah. Alright. Opening this on up as my voice is dying. Yeah. There we go. Moving out here. And moving on up to up here. To another bathroom with just the toilet of +1 gas. And nothing else to really find. Exit out here. Feudy Myers. Alright. Going on in. Zombo point. Yo, that is very helpful. Okay. Let's go on ahead and grab one of those bad boys. Yeah. +1 Zombo point. Yeah. Kitchen knife. You know what I could really use? A kitchen gun. Yeah. That would be fun. Food and food and food. One last final sweep for food. Final sweep. Anything of particular note or value? Does not appear to be so. Cart. Nope, and that is it. Alright. Let's head out. Fuddy Myers, yeah. Oh, Up here. There's like 1 or 2 houses left. Not sure about the rooms though. There's quite a few of those. Boom, there we go. Kind of doing this in a bit of an odd order here, but that's fine. Food, food, food. And more food. Alright. Again, we're accumulating a lot of food, which is very good. Alright. 5 bullets. Anything else of worth? There we go. Kill you. Kill you. Open up the door here. Kill you. Actually, there's nothing here to begin with, so let's just ignore all of that. Head out. Boom. And house over here, and that is it. Cool, cool. Well, bullets got picked up anyways, yeah. +1 food. Nothing here. Other than that dead zombie. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, a few more rooms. Oh, yeah, there's some stuff here. There's indeed some stuff. There we go, +1 medical. Alright. Picking that up. Another +1 to medical. Okay, nothing there. Keep it going. And keep it a-going. Not too bad. Whoop, zombie again. And another zombie, okay. Alright, whoop. And there we go, dead. Dead and or dying. Alright. Alright, and yeah, that is it. Car. Where are you? Here is car. Everyone in. Like, it doesn't really matter, I'm still gonna start the car. Although it is very slow to start. Go. Alright. Cool. Point is, we got some food. Although our morale is very much down. But hey, medical. Group encounters a library in a town that seems to have mostly burned down. Dre finds a single book that avoided being really damaged by the fire. A gigantic repair book. Because we're gonna need that in a second. But we are out of medical supplies. Yay. At the end of the day, the group hides in a drafty old house. Some zombies roam around outside. Pick someone to secure it. Geist 2, Geist 2 barricades the flimsy house and nails some planks and some doors, but they keep falling off. Hooray, you're a terrible mechanic. And the group is attacked during the night, and everyone is hurt and or dying. Yay. And we don't have medical supplies for good to help us. Group finds an abandoned safe house. There's a little bit of ammo inside. On further searching, some unfinished pipe bombs are in the building. Someone must have had to leave in a hurry. Messing with them could be really dangerous. Let's say a hard no to that. I bet it's going to be cold for everyone in Canada. Oh, I should have done the thing, house rescue. Who finds mega cheese? So let's do this. Yeah, the thought just occurred to me that I could have done the repair thing. Oh well, that's fine. What time of day is... What time of day... No, I didn't want to go. We're in a house, doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this, gang. Let's just do this here. Let's just find a good choke point. Whoop. Not a good choke point. Surrounded. Alright, yep. Moving. We're in here now. This is our choke point. Yep, cleared out. Restore some stamina. Go for it. Okay. So now that we have established our choke point and a little safe area, junk, we should be fine. Or at least better than we were before. Oh, survivor. Here we go. Leon, let her follow you. Okay, let's explore this place, pick up all of the remaining supplies. If there are, there's a gun. Okay. Whoop. Alrighty. Nope, I'm not good with guns. What am I doing? Let's give that on over to Garfield. Like that will be a smart decision. Alright, yep. Yep, okay, grab some bullets. Plus 10 bullets, plus 11 bullets. I think, yeah, after this mission here, I'll show off that thing. Which will be very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Alright, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, let's move in. Clearing it out. And this is a good run so far. Good run. Good run. Okay, yep. Going in. Dying. Beautiful. Whoop. Okay, yep. Moving on in. Open that up. Open this up for junk. Throwing it. Oop. Okay, picking this back up. Going. Okay, let's, yep, choke point this. Again, choke point. Choke point. Alright. Pick up a chair. Go, chair. Surprisingly effective. Nothing here. Bullets and a gun. Up, some more bullets. Can't forget those. Plus 5 shotgun bullets. Would be good to have as a shotgun to use the shotgun bullets with, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's head out. And I think that is everything that is of value here. Yep. Out we go. Yes, let's go. +1 food, +1 medical, plus 82 bullets. Cool. Group shooting training, because we need that. Yay. Everyone gets their gun skills up. Group stumbles onto an abandoned roller skating rink. Inside is a woman zipping around on skates. As a zombie lurches towards her, the zombie isn't gaining any ground. She does a little twirl and then splatters the zombie with a wrench, never stumbling as she resumes her skating. Sure. Tammy suggests, lets you tie a rope to the bumper there, hang on to it as you drive. That way car space won't be an issue. That's a terrible idea. Kick someone out to make room. Okay. Yeah. So do we keep Jerry, who has great morale, and presumably good mechanical composure, wits? Yeah, he's slightly better. So equipment Geist 2, we will take your gun and your crowbar, and get booted from the team. Geist 2 gets booted out of the group to make room for Tammy. Tammy joins the team. Onward to Canada. I also don't know if that is a reference to something. Greengeist, fix. Why? Group runs into a particularly rough stretch of road. There's nothing life-threatening about it. It's just a long and terrible walk. Oh, yay. I'm on the brink of death. Nerds. No. Walking along the road, Greengeist spots a gas station in the distance. Not a lot is there, other than a cool-looking muscle car next to the gas pump. Words. That's not great. Group is sitting around a campfire, plan out tomorrow. Cool. Nothing is great. Alrighty. The way ahead has a big tree lying across it. Looks like someone cut it down to block the road. It would take a group of strong people to move it safely. Lift the tree. Group decides to try to pick up the tree. The group moves the tree out of the road through extreme effort. Tammy has something in their body pop. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we are all dying. Group is driving down a long stretch of road. No threats on the horizon, but not much else of interest. Trader camp. Cat? Oh, there's a witch. That makes sense. You're disturbing this witch from doing witch activities. You can bother me once and only once. I'm busy with my witch activities. You have 30 food left. Black cat for 13 food. But I can recruit the witch for 20 food. That's tempting. What about you? Group meets a woman, you can also rob her. That's cool. You can rob that person. Medical person. Charm. Activate. He's just that charming. Yay, I got treatment for my wounds. Yay, that's pretty good. You. Hey, get out of our house. No. I will take your bullets and leave. Alrighty, anything else? You know what? Let's take the witch. Recruit the witch for 20 food. The group bribes the witch into joining the team. Can I bring my cauldron with me? The group is full. How would you like to replace? The witch gives Greengeist a free witch's broom. Maybe you can be a witch someday. Cackling. Jerry, get out of the team. Jerry gets booted out of the group to make room for Witch. Witch joins the team. Onward to Canada. Oh. Just has a gun. Why? And a claw. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly going to be more worthwhile. Robbing the trader. The Blunt Master fends off the group by throwing a bunch of hammers at them. Oh, no, they killed the horrors. Alright. Sports sticks like bats and golf covers, yeah. Well, while driving the car, Witch gets into a big argument with Tammy. Tammy talks Witch down. Are you serious? Tries to reason with Witch. Witch is infuriated by Tammy's attempt to manipulate her. She throws a punch at Tammy, stops off into the night. From a distance, the group sees some skeletons and loot in the middle of a debris-locked street. Siege alert. Okay, try to survive. Let's do this. Oh, the witch left. Well, I was looking forward to that. Oh well. That's not great. I might as well take my egg. We're not gonna win this. Alright, I'll take the witch's broom as well. Take the pistol. Okay. Well, we're gonna die. Egg, activate. Chicken, go, and it does fight for us, alright. Just broom, rifle, go. Boom, I'm actually kind of good at shooting. Boom, 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 boom. Again, we're holding our own here, somehow. Although there is no way that I'm winning this one, because we, yeah, no, this run is a... Yeah, too many mistakes with this one. Alright, yep. Oh, missed that. Yeah, this was a series of, mistakes. One after the other. Alright. Yep. Just gonna hold here for a solid minute. Just gonna... Okay, cool. Let's move. Run, flee, quickly, yep. Well, our team is back down to 2 members. I really wish that we had the witch with us, but, oh well. Yeah. The group feels inspired. You feel inspired? Wow. Hooray for the Zombo point earned. I need to use the bathroom. You should have went when we stopped last. And of course the morale decreases. Group camps for the night off a quiet stretch of the road, and the group eats a decent meal. There's Moose outside the group. I'm gonna shoot the... Are you serious? And like that, I am dead. Alright. But aliens are responsible for these zombies, yeah. Probably not. 5 bandits ambush Tammy while she is about to sneak into a zombie-infected house. Call bluff. Yay. This is a, Tammy broods about a tragic past. Yeah, this run is a complete and utter failure. Here's a thought. Let's just say no to doing anything and just drive. 2 zombies destroyed. Hate fighting at night, it's best to leave early. Yeah. Yeah, again, we're not winning this one. Just tell scary stories to yourself. Telling the scary stories to ghosts. Hurrah! Yeah. And Tammy is tired. And like that, we're gonna run out of fuel. Yep. Alrighty. Well, while walking, Tammy doesn't notice a hole in her backpack. Yeah. That's fine. After an entire day of walking, Tammy finds a safe camping spot. She's very hungry and eats an extra meal. Lies, but there is no food. Nope. No medical supplies. Weather suddenly turns bad. Tammy is caught in the open, and yeah. Tammy finds a long road full of look for a good car. Are we actually gonna find a car, though? Because, like, this is odd if this is the case. We're able to, like, find a car. Honestly, I was not expecting Tammy to do this well. I was expecting, like, death right away. But, I guess death won't come this soon. Alright. Tammy, I believe in you. Not really, because I actually kind of want you to die. Alright. Yep, keep it moving. We have a fairly fast move speed, I gotta say. There has been no gas here. Good food. And gas. Okay, cool. And go. Hooray for the power of a van. I guess. Driving the death road, Chambers says to make a stop. Hardware store. I guess. And then we're just gonna, get right out immediately. Or rather, right back in immediately, because I just don't care. Oh, that is a lot of gas. 10 meets another person, just chilling out the night. Tammy, giving me your stuff. Easily robs the friendly person, he didn't have much. Hooray for robbing! Find a woman in an abandoned town, resting in a looted store. She's wearing a cleaning uniform. Wear these clothes because they're comfortable and stain resistant. And I use this mop as a weapon because it's a good weapon. That's all. Stop asking me questions. Okay. Eleanor spins her mop rapidly around her wrist. Time to clean up this mess. Mop water soaks Tammy pretty bad. Eleanor joins the team. Onward to Canada as we run out of gas. Yep. Without a car, the group is a sitting duck. For bandits, the group is ambushed by... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Group spots an old boot on the road. It doesn't look like it's anyone's size. Get that boot. Hooray for the boot. The group walks to the entrance of a dark tunnel filled with cars. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll search it, I guess. Why not? I'll show off the thing in a minute. Once we've thoroughly explored this. Let's go ahead and give the gun there, and also the witch's broom. I guess, why not? Okay, let's do this. Let's just run right on through. Get some gas. Cool. Nothing here. More bullets. Gas. Nothing. Nothing. More gas. Car. Yep, shoot him. Shoot him dead. Must I get in the car? And yet, surprisingly, we're doing okay, somehow. As we're in this little tiny car. Pick berries all night. Yay for food. So bodybuilder throw a car at the zombies. That makes no sense, Eleanor. You're a weirdo. Okay. Scavenge through thoroughly. Ow. The group comes into town for supplies left behind, but gets ambushed by a single zombie. Well, we're not dead. We are not dead. This can opener has seen better days. Driving on the death road, the group decides to make giant animal. The group sees a gigantic animal on the side of the road in the middle of a bunch of stores. Maybe it is a hallucination or some sort of trap. Well, let's investigate it, I guess. Why not? I'm really curious about this giant animal. What is this giant animal about? Gas, food, all the stuff. Shoot bullets, go. Cool. That surprisingly worked. Cool, alright. Using the power of bullets. And somehow we're doing it. Okay, actually, yeah, let's switch back over to the wrench. Ah, well, she's dead. Let's just try it. Nope. Yeah, that distractionary body was not in the best of places, was it? Alright, yep, go. I have to see... Before I die, I've got to see this giant animal. Oh, it's here. So this is a car. It's just a car. Are you serious? Alright. A lot of stores, though. I'll give it that. Yep, I accept death. Yep. Canada. No. There is no Canada for you. Dang it, I guess, but I'm honestly not too angry about it. Alright. Yeah, no further delays. Let's, show off that thingy. Hold on here. Let me pull out the thing here. Sorry, I just gotta pull this back out again. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, I'm very excited to show this off, and hope you guys are as well. To see it, rather. And on a 1, and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Showing it off. Here it is. Yeah, I'm very excited about this. This is a thing that I a bit of a bit of art that I had commissioned by this great artist. By this great artist. Let me pull out this here. Okay, hopefully this should work. If I post this into chat, there we go. If I click on that, will that open? Yes, but yes, by this great artist named May. You might see their work later on in the channel, but yeah, had this work made. I quite enjoy it. As you can see on the left there, we got Geist there hanging out, roasting some marshmallows over the severed head of Jerry, because I don't like him. And then, we got Jeff over there walking in. Yeah, I really like this one. You guys will see it quite a lot more. It's going to be the thumbnail image that'll be used for the series. And yeah, very excited to finally show that off. Yeah. But yes, thank you to May for that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah. Yeah, back to the game, I guess. Very, very much like this work. Let me swap back over to the game here. And yeah. That was the work. Thank you to May for that. And yeah. Let me post the... Actually, I should already have that in Control V. Yes, we do. There we go. There's their Instagram. Very nice artwork there. But there we go. There it goes. Showing up on stream. Alright. Let's do this again, I suppose. This time without Jerry, because he is a terrible. Let's go with Balan Wonderworld. This is the team. Cool. Game mode, rare characters mode. 4 Jerks mode start with up to 4 people if you made custom characters made for 4-player co-op, or if you just want a full car at start. In exchange, about 30% more zombies will spawn. Nah. Nothing else really going on in particular. Okay. But yes, very much like that work. Enjoy the artist, and yeah. Start the journey. The group decides to grab some supplies from a nearby location. House on the road, I guess. And yeah. Onwards. Onwards we go. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Feels very good to have shown that bit of artwork on, which actually reminds me to post that over to the Discord. Hold on here a moment. Let's step into a room here. Hide in the corner real quickly. Nope. Okay, cool. Moving over here. Our channel. Let's just take a minute here. Don't worry about it. Quickly hiding in the corner. Cool, and there we go. Cool. Okay, where was I? Right, alright. Let's get back to this, alright. Cool. Radical. Yeah, as these zombies do nothing and stand around. Making me feel really bad for killing them just because they're just doing nothing. Nothing down there yet, or at least that I'm going to explore yet. Boom. I'm actually just going to ignore all these guys. Boom. Cool, 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 cool. And yeah. Moving down here. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. Yep, taking them down. Throw that chair over there. There's nothing in this bathroom. And cool, beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Let's go on ahead, just real quick, close that. Oh. Yep, okay. Let's keep on moving. No, let's leave. Yep, let's go. Not a lot of stuff there, although I might have missed something. More... Yes, exercise and morale up. Apartment with help banner. Just go. Onwards. Alright. Let's go in. I'm just taking them all out. Here we go. Looking down here. Nope, just a zombie. Still searching these rooms here. Yep. Okay. Ow. Ow. Pain. Ow. Okay, cool. So let me post something else in the Discord real quick. Put it to... Yep. Hold on, I'm just gotta type... Oh, whoop. Zombie. Slowly moving in. The danger. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. And carry on, now that we've taken care of that business. Alright. Cool. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. Pick up an umbrella. Use that as a weapon for like 5 seconds. And then realize how bad it is. Cool. Whoop. Getting eaten alive. Isn't that great? Yeah. Alrighty, down we go over here. And moving in. Yep, nothing there. And up here. Gas. And medical. Gas and medical. Alright, yep. Nope. Lots of zombos. Lots of zombies! Yep. Still living, somehow. Yep, there we go. Chair, throw. Have I been in this room? I have. That was a waste of time. This was not a good house. Yep, go. Let's just go to the help banner thing. Move. Okay. Oh, you're here, and with a pipe bomb. Okay. Well, let's pick up the pipe bomb. Yeah. Give Balan Wonderworld the pipe bomb before I blow myself up with it. And I guess I'll take, spine. I'll just go with the wrench. Keep the spine in the back pocket. There we go. Killing them. Food. Good. Always good to see some food. Yep. Picking them off one by one. Through here. Nothing. Back out again. Keep it moving. Keep it on a moving. Okay, nothing bullets. I guess those are helpful. That's a gun right there. Let's pick up the gun. Shotgun. That's gonna be very useful. Later on, we actually have some shells for it too, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. Actually, whilst I'm here, let's take a moment, really quickly to just post, these here. Protect me, team. I trust in your abilities to protect me whilst I stand in a corner. And post the links to the YouTube channel. And also to the Discord. Edit this. Never. Generate. There we go. Copy that. And boom. There we go. Alright. Carry on. Nothing here. Cool. There we go. Nope. Did I even go down into the second? I did not. Maybe I did, and I'm just losing it. I did, didn't I? Okay, well, it's starting to get dark. We could head back, or we could... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna head back. You have to explore everything, after all. Pick up that one food. As nighttime slowly but surely sets in. Alrighty. Head out through the door here. Whoop. A broom. I found the broom closet. Yep. Plus one medical. Okay, let's just get out of here. Nope. 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 Whoop. Okay, good. We still have the survivor. Does Balan Wonderworld has nothing. Okay. Let's take a solid minute to rest here. Does the survivor also have nothing? Alright. Switch over to fighting. Let's do this. Let's also switch over to our shotgun. So that might be helpful. Okay, yep. Move over here, guys. Nope. That's not great. Yep, open fire. Yep, going! Going, moving. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're good. Go. Just drive. Alright. Oh, that wasn't great. Group first aid. Yay. Kind of skipping a lot of dialogue here, not gonna lie. Group spots an extra tall pile of garbage near some buildings, maybe over 12 feet tall, littering. Got pretty bad near the collapse of civilization. An extra large can of baked beans is stuck near the top of the pile, which shines like a beacon of hope. Just leave it alone. We don't need it. We do not need it. The group camps out in a big field. The group eats a decent meal. They find a row of cans sitting on a wooden fence. Leave it. Leave it. They're not worth shooting. Group runs into a strange woman wearing goggles, a scarf, and a cape. She says she's the master of zombies, and that she will teach one of her secret zombie tips as a service to humanity. Just run away constantly. Toughen up against bites. How to fight with melee. Zombie shooting lesson. Shooting lesson, I guess. The Master of Zombies gives the group a great lesson on proper shooting. She gives a homework assignment to do some real zombie hunting and provides a bunch of ammo and a rifle. Yay. Rifle. Woo. Yeah. Let's have Canada Trader Camp. Alright. And it's the grocery store again. You... Move around in a sturdy... No. Group sees a woman standing near. Sell a shotgun for one food. No. Trying to see what else these guys have. Tells her to cool it. Hooray for hammers. You, right, you're the military guy that I don't care about. Finds man selling a bunch of firearms. He's, yeah. Okay. Is that really all that is here? Yep. Alrighty, time to tell the person to cool it. Cool it. Wonderworld tells the blunt master to cool it. Her mellow mood is ruined. She starts throwing hammers in a blind rage. Hooray. Alright. It's nice having the whole road to yourself, yeah. Oh. Group is taking a break near a lake. There's an old man and a boat in the distance, fishing. He flips the fishing rod and dozens of fish fly high into the air. He then gets out a pistol and starts shooting them. The world seems to shake. During the middle of this, he switches out for a shotgun. Recruit him. Balan Wonderworld finds a rowboat. It takes a while to get to the old man. The man doesn't talk and his expression is hard to read, but he steps on your boat. Billy's shooting revealed. Billy joins the team. So he's pretty much our gun guy. Oh, come on, I can't even... Swap out his things. Ah. Okay. Guess that's the world shaking. Ah. Ah. Alright. But yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take the pipe bomb away. Because again, that is a disaster waiting to happen. Car gets stuck in the ditch near a crappy dirt road. The group is close to getting the car out when a siege. Let's do this. Alright. You get a rifle, and I'm taking a pipe bomb. Because that's gonna be a smart idea. Okay, let's do this. Boom. A bit low on shotgun. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna switch out for the golf club. Boom. Quickly, fisherman man. Do your thing. And I don't know, fish them to death? Fish them to death, yes. Let's hang out here, regain our stamina. Old man's getting a bit tired. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Whoop! Okay, oh! Oh, that is a powerful shotgun, oh god. Okay. Old man, are you... Old man terrifies me. 38 zombies destroyed. What is your shotgun? Vlambeer shotgun. Why is it that powerful? Yeah, I don't think we need a shotgun anymore. Or, like, we can keep the rifle, though. That is... why? Group feels inspired after managing to survive that. How is everyone doing? Everyone's at full health. So, morale and random skill gain all the way. Cool. We're almost full on Zombo points. Actually, let's, if I am able to, can't I hit this? Quit. Abort the game and quit to the title screen. You can resume the game later with continue game. Yes. Then if hit continue game. Okay, cool. Let us hit back and go over to unlocks. So might as well do this now. Gnome guy. Extra ZP2. I have a special deal with the weapon buyers. They and Tommy can both rip you off better. Get 1 Z point every time you sell an item to the weapons buyers. Yeah, sure. Extra ZP2. So that'll be very helpful later on. That is toilet upgrade 1. Our humans were obsessed with toilets. Unoma gives you a look of pure disgust. Upgrades toilets. Now they'll have 2 guests instead of 1. Maybe it adds up. Oh, cool. It's actually kind of cool. Actually, that's somewhat useful. Engineer can go up. Fighter can go up. No. You can raise healthcare, friend of dog, mechanic. Sure, go ahead and raise mechanic. Because we have that, and that has reached maximum level. Do you have anything that can help? We only have the 1 Zombo point, though. Leave for now. And cool. We have spent our Zombo points well. Yes, let's hit the road. Alright. Continue game. The horror continues. Yikes. Cool. How many days left to Canada? 13 days. That bodes well. It's nearly time to camp. There has been a lot of signs of bandits today. Someone needs to be awake in case of an attack. Who should stay on watch? Billy! Billy stands guard for the night. He ignores the task and falls asleep. He's terrible. And now we're out of food. And nearly out of gas. Dark mansion. Group runs into an enormous mansion. Cool, that was ominous. There can be a lot of loot in here and a lot of zombified looters wandering around in the dark. Warning, flashlight recommended. Your zombie forecast is moderate, calm, current time to buy a new watch. As there is now horror music playing in the background. That's cool. I like this. Let me actually turn that up so I can hear it a bit better. Yeah, that's cool. That is really cool. There is a statue of a horse, and yep, that is horror music. Why are there so many weird statues? Oh, I don't like this place. There's gonna be like a ghost or something in here, isn't there? Alright, yep. At least there's supplies. Yay. +1 medical. Fork. Kitchen knife. Hee hee, fun joke game, right guys? Oh, I don't like this place. I do not like this place at all. Yep. Yep. Do not like this place at all, I tell you. Yep. Junk. Junk food. Food on the ground. Nothing there. Food. Sure there's nothing here? These look like something. I guess not. I'm not gonna judge it too harshly, I guess. I don't know. I'm just expecting, like, something horrifying to jump out at me at, like, any moment. Okay, yep. Bullets. A lot of knives around here. Certainly a lot of knives. Yep. Certainly a whole bunch of knives. Guys, keep going. Oh, I don't like this place. Okay. Axe. Axe time, boys. Woo! Yeah. Surprisingly effective on that, swing of the old axe. Alrighty, yep. +1 medical. An aluminum bat. Alright, hold on. Swap meat. I'll take the spine. Or someone else. Alright, you already picked up the thing then. Yeah, I guess I'll take the spine, I guess. No problem if you're not taking it, I guess. I feel like there's something that I'm missing here. I just haven't noticed. Cool music, though. I'll give it that. Very cool music. Alright. Yeah. Very, spooky. Fitting for the, Halloween season. Yeah, very fitting for the old Halloween season. Which is in, like, 2 days. So that's cool. Oh, that chair just moved. Oh, air ghost! Yep, that is a ghost chair. Yep, gonna destroy the ghost chair. Oh, that is so creepy. Ghost chair. Go. Ghost chair. There's like an unsettling rattling in like the back of my ear. I'm not sure if that's like in the game or not. Ghost chair. Ghost chair. Ghost chair, there's no escaping me. Yeah, ghost chair. Ghost chair. There's a lot of medical stuff here, which is very, very appreciated, but the atmosphere is not... Oh, that is just straight up... No, that's a zombie. That was like a moving table and chair, but nope, that's a zombie. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms here. I should not pick up and, like, use a rifle like that. Cowboy rifle? I think cowboy rifle is better than our normal rifle? Oh, they're the same thing. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter then. Yep. Does not matter. Plus 1 food. Plus 1 more food. What's this? Hunting rifle. No, I think this is actually better than the other thing. Unfortunately, we are full up on stuff, so that's not great. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. This is fun. And the music here is great. Like, is there really just rooms and tons of supplies here? Nothing really, like, spooky, aside from the atmosphere and music, but yeah. Must be a whole bunch of rooms. Cool. I'm just going to ignore the ghost chair. Cool, I've broken the statue of the horse. That's gonna come back to bite me. Okay. So far it hasn't, though. So is that a sword? What is that? What is that on the floor? Golden knife! Okay. Whoop. Okay, the old man is blasting. I'm just gonna... Don't kill the old man! We need him in his overpowered shotgun. No, don't kill the old man. We need him alive. Okay, yep, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Good, alright. Well, we found the golden knife, I guess. Cool. Is that, like, the ultimate reward here? Is this golden knife? I'm thinking that it is. And that I should just leave. I'm thinking that I will now. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, why are there so many rooms and doors? How have I never been in this room? There are so many supplies. Yeah, this place is for sure hot. The chair was attacking the bed. Oh yeah, no, that for sure moves. That moves fully on its own. That is a ghost chair. I've angered the ghost chair. And now it is time to flee. Flee for my life. There's nothing here. And again, there are a ton of rooms in here. Like, way too many. Like, why are there so many rooms? And why on earth do I have 6 medkits? Like, not complaining, but it's... yeah. Have I finally reached... okay, I think I'm back in the main room. Yes, the exit. Alright. Let's take our golden knife and leave. Which I think is, like, the best thing we could have hoped to get. It's cool like that. Yep. Yep, kill them. Keep it going. Why are there so many of them? Alright. Go around here. Could use the golden knife. Okay, yep. Second thought. Move back here, guys. Choke point it. Choke point it. Choke point it without getting choke pointed ourselves. Alright, move to a more spacious choke point. Kind of thin them out a bit. Thin them out a bit more. Bit of stamina. Yep. Cover a bit more. Yep. Shotgun. Yep, going. I'm just going for the door. Yes, let's leave, please. Beautiful. That is a lot of medical, a ton of pistol ammo. and a ton of shotgun ammo and a ton of rifle ammo. That is a lot. Anyway, we're out of gas, though. This is some bullcrap. Yep. Trader camp. You guys selling gas? I could use some gas. Sell golden knife for 15 food? Okay, this golden knife has to be like... Let's search this up here, but first I'm closing like all of these tabs, because there are way too many of them. There we go. Death Road to Canada. Golden knife. Okay, melee weapons, here we go. So yes, that was the purpose of the Dark Mansion, was to get the golden knife. Uh-huh. What about my golden knife? Expand that out. Cause of fatigue at half the normal rate provides a small area of illumination. Cool. Done. Sell price for 15 food. Locations Dark Mansion. Power 4. Cooldown 0 seconds. Knockback of 0.25. Unbreakable. Oh, we just found the wind tool. Hooray. What do you sell? You can do medical, I guess. But I don't really need that. Chicken, I don't care. I am a god, and nothing is stopping me. Whoop, yeah. Yeah, I am way too overconfident for my own good. I literally just have a golden knife. Let's do this. Egg. And the golden knife. Alright. Now let's not lose this golden knife ever, else I'm gonna be upset. Golden knife is OP. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. Yeah. Golden knife. Golden knife. Oh, what are you selling? Group resident, someone selling extra... No, don't care about rifle ammo. What are you selling? Shops from healthcare in exchange for food. Is anyone even hurt? No, they are not. But I will gladly use charm. Just need a golden gun and you're good to go. Oh, wait, that's a thing? There's actually a golden gun? Really? Alright, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Off we go. But yes, golden knife. The car has completely run out of gas and coast to a stop. Yep. Group continues walking through the countryside is very uneventful, but at least good. Nothing happened. Ah! The group gets sandwiched by zombie hordes while on a cliffside road without a car. Everyone is hurt, but that's fine. Walking through the thing, investigate the cars. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to keep the egg on me. And the pipe bomb. Golden gun isn't till next update. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But, yeah, it's... Yeah. Still, though, golden knife. Alright. Bullets there are handled. Bullets there are filled. Okay, let's just do this. Let's go! Golden knife! Let's do this. Golden knife. Golden knife, golden knife, golden knife. Da 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 da. Golden knife, golden knife. Exit summon for like an hour in game, I think. Yeah, it sounds about right for the chicken. I've used one before. And it was okay, I guess. Alright. Knife. 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 Knife to meet you. And you. And your associate. And I'm... Whoop, that's a lot of them. Alright. I'm gonna say this right now. It's time for some shooting. Useful during a siege, yeah, for sure. Alright, let's do this! Ah! Ah! That's a lot of screen! Ah! Ah! Yep, okay. Ah! Well, that was effective, to say the least. Let's all get in the car now. Is everyone in? Good. Good, yeah. That went surprisingly well. We're asking for trouble if we keep on stopping for whatever. A deer is stopped in the middle of the road, it stares at the car. Billy, shoot it! Billy takes a shot at the deer from one of the car windows. He makes the shot. Bagging the deer while also going against any sense of hunter ethics. Yes. Fisherman dude is a Riley character, yeah. Shooting increases. The group doesn't know much about preserving game, but they clumsily cook some meat to pack into the car. Things are looking up, although we are very low on gas. At the end of the day, the group hides in a drafty old house. Greengeist, go! Barricade the door! Wrist is fully healed, and everyone is up on health. Hooray! The group is traveling close to nightfall and sees a city in the distance. The zombies grow more aggressive. Grocery store. Onwards. Alright, let's do this. Golden knife! Oh, not gonna die today. My golden knife. Golden knife. Alright. Which does give off a bit of light, so we're also covered flashlight-wise, too. Cool. Golden knife! Golden knife, I love you. I love you so much. Golden knife. Alright. Is it literally just these two houses? Alright. Huh. Yeah, that's really it. Just this little strip of road. Huh. Did I miss anything inside of the grocery store? I feel like I must have. Did I not? That's really disappointing if that's the case. Yeah, it's literally it for what's in here. Huh. Cool. There goes the shopping cart. Yeah, it is literally just this little strip of houses. Huh. Not that impressed, to say the least. Yeah. But we're doing pretty great. We're doing pretty good, I gotta say. Pretty good. +1 gas. Alright. This could be a good run right here. +6 bullets. And I have no worries about the golden knife, because it cannot break. And that is so good. Alright. Through the door. Open up this medical. Boom. Got him. With the power of the golden knife. Yeah. The entire, like, game is broken down, essentially. And all that matters is the golden knife. Who cares about Nimbus, whatever his name was? No one cares about him. All that matters is golden knife. Alright. Is there anything else here? Nope. Switched all of that. Another house over here. Which hopefully has some cool stuff. Probably not. More than likely doesn't have anything of value. Toilet. Yay. Which we did see that we can upgrade that, which that is helpful to some degree. Oh no. Okay, guys, they're all coming in now. Alright. Yeah, actually, that was only just a few of them. Cool, cool, cool. Did not want to close the door on you, but I'll gladly close it behind us. Because we don't want to deal with zombies. Yeah. Open this up for some food and some bullets. And some more bullets. We have a lot of pistol ammo, but, like, no one uses a pistol, right? Or maybe Billy does. Billy, do you use a pistol? Yes, you do. Why do you never use it? Because the shotgun is better. Oh! Yep, they've started flooding. Okay, yep. Move back and swing, move back and swing, move back and swing. Up. Getting stuck in a corner. It's not good. Whoop. Okay. Let's try the door again. Into here. As the music takes us home. Okay, there it goes. Boom. Boom, ba boom. Stuck on a chair. Stuck on all of the chairs. Can we move the... There we go. Had to break the chair to get in. Or to rather get out. Can't really see too well, but hey, luckily we have the golden knife. The golden knife. The golden knife. Which will protect us from all harm. That is a ton of zombies outside. Alright, let's... Yep. This is our life now. Yep. Yep. Ah! It's time for blasting! Yep! Boom! The big shot's going off, alright. Yep. Yep, hold him to the bathroom. Again, choke point it. We live and die by the choke point, men. Yep, as we slowly draw them in, kite them on into range. Let's go to town with the knife. Store a bit of stamina because I am getting a bit tired. Whoop! We're good. Store that stamina. Okay, wait a minute here. Yeah, okay, I thought we would be fine. They all tried to go in the other room for some reason. Nope. Actually, yep, keep going. Yep, fire. Okay, in here. Again, choke point it. We're... Yep. Don't let them in. Keep them out. Okay, yep. Tactics. Go for shooting. We need shooting and we need guns. Boom, 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 boom. Just boom, boom, boom them all. Boom. I cannot see. Okay, yep. Switch them back over to either. That the zombie horde has been sufficiently decimated, quite frankly. Yeah. Fisherman. MVP. Not gonna lie. Why are there so many of them? Oh, God, yeah. Yep. Switch over to shooting. Let's keep them all to this room here. And just repel them. So that wouldn't really matter, does it? I think we're just drawing in more. Someone's dying. Alright, yep. Yep, everyone in here. Just back over to either. Okay. So here's a question. What happens if we wait out the night? Is that a thing that can be done? If we just stand in a corner, can we wait out the night? Or are we dead? Someone please tell me. I need to know. Up. Yep, blast them. Blast them dead. Go for it. A little bit of stamina, going for it. Good. Mississippi. Alright. Yeah, we messed up! Keep them at bay. Okay, let's restore our stamina. Let's take a moment to rest. Restore our stamina. Got a thing here. Let me answer that real quick. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, add some lag. Alright. Let's just go. Boom. Boom. Yep. Yep. Let them pour in. There's not an infinite number of these guys. Got this. I refuse to lose. Nope. Kill them. Kill him. Alright, back in our room. Back in our, choke point. Boom. Get him. Get him. Get him. We're somehow winning this. I don't know how. Or why. We are still alive. It is 3 in the morning. How many of these guys are there? Okay, yep. And we lure a whole bunch of them in. Yep. This is gonna be a lot. Yep. Ah. Switch over to shooting. Shoot him off. Shoot him off. Nope. Someone's stuck. No! They killed the fisherman. And we can't get out. Just kill him. Oh, it's not great. Either go. Just kill them. No. Ah! Ah! Just go. I'm alive. Pipe bomb! Ah! Cheaters, you zombies cheated, yeah. Oof. Dang it, yeah. That was a good run. Yeah. That was a good run. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Where was I in life? Right. I wonder if we're gonna go for the stream here is a great question. Let me just double check on something here real quick. Sorry, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this here again, then. Yep, okay. Opening that back up. Okay, cool. Let me post the usual links whilst we, you know, start this back up again. Control V. That was very effective. Again, we got a very good character there. That was the whole reason that we won. Alright, yep. Copy that. And send that on over. Okay. The YouTube and the Discord. Alright. New game. Empty slot. Okay. Let's switch Balin. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let's... Custom characters. Let's just make one. So we do have the new, what was it? The Explorer. +1, get 1 extra location choice during always will be looting events. Next level, less gas for ABL rerolls. Okay. Huh. Yeah, nah, I'm okay. I'm fine. We don't need another, words. We don't need another character. Let's go ahead and go for, Deku Link. Let's go with my dad. No, okay, no. Let's go, yeah, let's stick with Balin Wonderworld for it, yeah. Yeah. He is very useful. And, yep. Rare characters mode, and onwards to victory. Probably not. Yep, hit the road. Start the journey, the group says to grab some supplies at the rest stop. Okay, onwards we go. This might, depending on how long this one goes for, this could be the last run that we do. Potentially, maybe, possibly. Again, a solid maybe. And yeah. Get this food. Taking them out. Toilet upgrade. That I don't have. Yeah, oh, I picked up a kitchen knife. Okay, pick up a hammer. Hammer to victory. Yeah. Walking around here. Open this door up here, and more zombies. But nothing in this room, so coming in here was pointless. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. Toilets. Open up these, and open up this. Yeah, we really honestly need that toilet upgrade. For as not as helpful as it would seem initially, I think it will turn out very helpful overall. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. A solid maybe, possibly. Okay, yep. Go around here, nothing here. Again, just a quick on run through. We're good. And car. And floor it. Cool. And cool. Alright. Oh. Just endure the smell. Cool, cool, cool. Finds a strange repeating message on the radio. It's a series of short bursts of music, beeps, spoken numbers, and haunting slide whistle noises. There's also a kazoo in there. What could it mean? Drive to signal. Group attempts to drive to the signal by listening for the radio broadcast. It gets weaker or stronger. This takes quite a lot of time. Oof. Find a prepper bunker that is still playing the message. Everyone left in a hurry, leaving behind a stash of supplies. Yeah, but that gas cost was not worth it. Group reaches the city as it starts to rain. The drizzle seems to rile up the local zombies. Coffee shop. I did not mean to want to go to. But I'll go to anyways, because I accidentally went here. Which I did see the shop below. But first, let's raid these houses. Whoop. Okay, some good food here. I'm dying. This is a good sign. Yeah, things are going great. As we leave our companion to die. And hammer. Yep. Kill all of them. Anything here? Nope. Nothing of value anyway. Oh, that was a zombie right in front of me. Did not even realize. Let's just go ahead and move in here. Boom. Nope. Is this just one? Yep. And, oh no, actually, room. With stuff in it, junk. Yeah, there was literally nothing in this house, alright. Worthless. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, moving on down. Whoop. Okay, we're alive. Which is good. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive right about now. Woohoo. Good, good, good. Good to be alive right about now. Woohoo. I don't know. Anyways, coffee shop. Apocalypse Coffee. Apocalypse Coffee. Expecting a lot from the coffee shop. Okay, yep. Coffee shop is a thing that exists. Kitchen knife, go. Unfortunately, it's not the golden knife. Ow. I am bleeding out. This is great. This is gonna be a good run right here. Coffee machine. This enormous and complex coffee machine was built to survive a few different kinds of end-of-the-world scenarios. This was a big part of the coffee shop's marketing campaign. Truth in advertising, it still works. Get some coffee. The guy sprays some coffee into an old cup lying around and then drinks it. He feels all coffeeed up. Whoop! Coffee up again. Gets some coffee, drinks even more coffee, and then feels pretty sick afterwards. It's hard to say if it was the massive amount of caffeine, the filthy cups, or how the coffee has been rotting for an unknown amount of time. More coffee. Greengeist is feeling too sick to enjoy coffee that's been sitting in a machine for what might be years. Feel pukey. Coffee. Okay then I'll switch. Quickly, Balan Wonderworld, coffee. Let's all drink some coffee. Hooray for dying. Okay. Alrighty, well, that was fun. That was fun and worthwhile in the old coffee shop, now that we feel ill. Okay. Now that we feel ill and I'm dying. This was definitely worthwhile. To drink some really bad coffee. And everyone get in the car. And start it, yeah. This is not going to be a good run. Not a very successful one, anyways. Yeah, try to conserve ammo, attack only when you have to. Yeah. Group camps out in a big field. Cool, leave the camp. Yay. I can see myself getting into hockey. And hooray, we are now out of medical supplies. The car has completely run out of gas. Yep. Why is there, like, a bit there that feels... Huh. Interesting, okay, anyways. Chris is walking on the road. Greengeist is now dying. Again. Hole in backpack, lovely. Spots a car. Yay. Plus 58 gas. The group tries to loot a grocery store, but has been picked absolutely clean. Bell and Wonderworld finds a magazine rack and decides grabs one to read. Turnkey and good to go. Yep. Composure and mechanical. Zombies have an awful lot of trouble with closed doors, yeah. And we don't have medical supplies. Yep. Trader camp, let's go. Can we find a cool ally, maybe? Or not, that's cool too. Group meets a minigun across his back. He mumbles that he is a mercenary for hire, paid up front. Pay up front. Rambo joins the team! He outright refuses to let go of Bertha, and says no one will ever be able to pry it from him. Hooray. We're also out of food, but yeah, Rambo, what do you have? A knife and a minigun. True to his word, minigun. Okay. And now that we are sufficiently out of food, let's leave. But break that car, because why not? Okay, cool. Successful mission. Yeah, we need a lot of food. We are starving of hunger. Cool. Oh, this is a different person. Emily agrees to join. Hooray. This was a different person, I guess. There's two rollerbladers for some reason. Okay, cool. Siege, let's do this. We got a full team. I think we're okay. Oh, we have a landmine. A landmine. A landmine. A landmine. A landmine. Alright. Again, a landmine. Oh, hey, okay, let's switch up the team. Let's go over to shooting. Let's see what Rambo has. Rambo, unleash your minigun upon the enemy. Cool. Yeah, that was a good use of it. Alright. Yeah, switch back over to either. Cool. Yeah, I think we've pretty much won at this point. Just hang out in the corner. Ready to leave whenever the game tells us to leave. Again, game, tell us when you want us to go. Yep. Yep, let's hit the road. There was nothing here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Minus 10 gas. We're almost out of gas again. The group feels inspired. Faster run speed, fitness, morale, and 1 health. Healed. Morale and random skill gain. Yay. And also Zombo points. Yay. Can any human truly be too swole? What are you even talking about? And that lowers morale. After a long drive, the group finds a safe place to camp. Oh yeah, I've hit a crippling morale. Road trip, yeah. Man, Greengeist morale is Greengeist under intense pressure starts to get shaky hands from the stress. Medical and mechanical decreases. Clouds part and a rainbow appears. A Valkyrie rides a unicorn down the rainbow. You've been slaying tons of stuff. I've been sent here by Thor and crap to help you out on your quest. This really isn't a big deal, so don't question it. Okay. Valkyrie knows that your group is full. Well, someone's gonna have to leave. She throws her hammer and thunks Rambo right in his skull. Why did you kill Rambo? Greengeist was ready to die. Like, the group is ambushed while crossing a rickety bridge. One other extra ass and have to figure out my medical supplies. Emily expected this. Yeah. While walking along a dirt road, Greengeist thought he spotted a car in the distance. It was only a rock. And yeah, Greengeist is going to leave the team. The group sees a dirt road stretch out into the thing. Reach the car. Let's go. Oh, wait, do we literally have... We literally have Mjolnir. I guess that's just part of Valkyrie's... Yep. Oh yeah, literally just Mjolnir. Oh, but I can't have Mjolnir, though. That's sad. Not worthy. Oh, that's sad. Anyways, I'm going to prove myself worthy of Mjolnir somehow. Because that is Mjolnir, and that is amazing. Get as much gas as we can from this car. Cool. Empty, 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 boom. A lot of gas here. Which, like, won't last us anything. Okay, boom. Boom. Again, just keeping on, guys. Valkyrie, throw up Mjolnir once more. As we get to... well, there goes Greengeist. Alright, everyone in the car. If you're not in the car, I'm sorry. Yeah, we literally have Mjolnir, though. And, yep, Greengeist had all the gas on his corpse. While trekking through the woods, the group gets pretty lost. If they keep going like this, they'll waste a lot of time. Cool. Morale up. Alright. Onward rolls up sleeves. No medical supplies, though. Through the woods, Emily, yeah. Yeah. Cool, let's search the tunnel. Let's go. Okay, let's just do a quick run through here. Looking for gas and flaming car. I guess that's here. Cool. It's there if you want it. Cool, cool, cool. This music is way too jolly for its own good. Good gas. More gas. Alright. Let's put a bit more gas by the front of the car that we've got to get to. Nope. Nope. Alright, yep. Go. I lost Mjolnir. Well. There's a bit of gas. That's food. Doesn't matter. Let's just drive. Cool. Well. Yeah. While driving on the death road, Valkyrie decides to make a stop for supplies. Haunted mansion. Just keep driving past. Only we knew about throwing chairs when the zombies first showed up. Yeah, no, we're not winning this, no. When traveling down a peaceful yet boring stretch of road, Valkyrie sees a weird cloud. The cloud looks just like your impending doom. Clouds look exactly like your impending failure on the death road. What a bummer. Oh, it's set up, and we're out of gas again. Cool. Fitness increases. And, yep. Yep. Zombies. Yep. You know what? Fight the deadly bear. Valkyrie, ambushed by a bear while sleeping, decides to fight. Havoc ensues. Valkyrie is hurt. The bear retreats. Valkyrie is able to get back to sleep. Valkyrie finds that there is no food left at all. Despair creeps in. Yep. No medical supplies. Valkyrie finds a long road of abandoned carts. Alright. Okay, wait, hold. No, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... No. Mjolnir was in our inventory the entire time. I had no clue. I'm so angry about that. Alright, doesn't matter. Pull out the tire iron, I guess. This is such a bad run. Ah. we're not winning this for sure, but like, we could have had Mjolnir. Yeah. Well, guess that's Death Road for you. At least we had one successful run, this year. Running on in. Oh, it's this thing. Yay, this car. Okay, cool. Now then, before I forget, let's die with Mjolnir. Mjolnir. And you know what? I'll take the landmine too. Why not? We don't have food and we don't have gas. We don't have food and we don't have gas. Finds a professional car garage. Sign says car pros. Find some gas. Car repair and tune-up. Yay. And we're hungered. We're dying of hunger. You don't even use guns, but you got Mjolnir. Choose your fate. Okay. Just... Okay. Valkyrie's sitting around a campfire, resting, tell scary stories. Yep, that's hunger for you. Here comes the hunger. Valkyrie finds a city in the afternoon. Let's go to the restaurant. Woo! Yeah. Mjolnir, go. Mjolnir, go. Am I not worthy? Yeah, Mjolnir, go. That does so little. Alright, I just know. Landmine, activate. Again, landmine, go. Activate. Boom. Ah, run for it. Yeah, I'm fine. Alrighty, well. You have died on the death road to Canada. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed. And, yeah. That's... Oh, excuse me, yeah. That has been, Death Road to Canada, yeah. Yep. This went so poorly. But you know, we did fairly okay-ish, I guess. Not really. No thanks on repeating the tutorial. Yeah. There's just like over here. This guy here. But yeah, we can't really pay for any of that. No. You're selling healthcare, 1 ZP. Starts with 4 medical supplies, gain 1 point in medical. Okay, cool. Anything else that I can afford for 1 ZP? So far I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Okay then. Yeah. Nort. Gnome, do you have anything? 10 ZP, all of this is 10 ZP. Okay. And, you know what, we'll do one last run. Nah. Nah, I'm alright. Did the golden knife win? I had to go have dinner. Well, about the golden knife. Well, the thing about the golden knife was that, yeah, so we got, cornered in a store, or not in a store, but in a house, with just a horde of zombies. They killed the fisherman, and then we just got swarmed. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you know what, we'll do one last run. We'll do one last run here. You know what, let's switch in, Jeff, why not? Our 2 main characters, I guess. Yeah. Good enough, let's go. House on the road. But yeah, no, the golden knife did not win, unfortunately. Did not win. Anyways, let's pick up all this. Golden knife did not win. Yeah. Maybe I'll find it again this time, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. I did have the opportunity to pick it up again, but it just seemed too dangerous. Too dangerous, and just, like, we only had one person. We did have Mjolnir, though, so that was cool. For, like, the 5 seconds that we had it. Yeah. That was indeed cool. For, like, the 5 seconds that we had it. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find it. Room in here. Nothing in there. As the music plays, boom. Nothing else really here at all. Yeah, let's just go. Cool. Got some medical and got some gas. Tell some scary stories. Dancing skeletons! And the morale has increased. But we're also tired. Which isn't great. So tomorrow is the Halloween event for the game, where spooky stuff happens in-game. Oh, okay. Huh. Wish I had known. Oh yeah, Halloween's tomorrow, not in 2 days. Yeah! Yeah. Gun shop I'm going to. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That the Halloween event or whatever is going on. I will have to, check that out then, yeah. Maybe do a quick recording. I'm pretty busy this Halloween, but, I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Yep. Smack that guy in the face, yeah. Alrighty. Let's head back out through here, boom. Yeah, no, we are very tired. Yeah, we really don't have anything else. Yeah, I probably should have picked up a gun. That would have been smart. Alright. Yep. Oh, is there anything? Oh, there were 7 bullets. Alright. Nothing in there. You know what? It's getting dark. I'm not going to risk it too much. I'm just gonna do these 2 houses and run. Because last time did not turn out too great. Yeah. Yep. Did not turn out too great. Look, it's just like this little strip of, stores and whatnot. Stores and houses. Alright. Yep, let's run in. Hopefully we can get a gun here. Boom. I'm not seeing any guns. Speak of the devil. Words. Speak of the devil. I accidentally shot the gun. Yeah. Okay. Is it worth going to the last house in this little lane? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah. Alright, yep. If we move quickly. No, it's just not. Play it safe. Play it safe. In the car. Playing it safe. Alright. We didn't get any food. That's not great. But we got a ton of gas. The group finds a street in a town that has traps all over it, pits with blankets put over the top, snares everywhere, spikes on barrels, a door with an obvious guillotine over it, and these are just the visible ones. Send a scout to explore for loot. Hey, Jeff! Jeff starts scavenging through the town, avoiding traps to the best of his ability. He is careful about where he's going. Many traps are spotted and set off safely. Jeff avoids injury. And his mechanical increased. Hooray for Jeff, the true hero. Yeah. The group sets up camp late. On the nearby highways, a bunch of abandoned cars. They're broken, but many should have a little bit of gas. Would you like to send someone to siphon out the gas? Greengeist, go. Siphons the gas, makes him swallows a bit, and gets really, really sick that night instead of sleeping. But hey, 69 gas. That's pretty nice. We got no time for that type of boring stuff. Alright. Deer is stopped in the middle of the road. Shoot the deer. Whiffed it. That's fine. Because I was having an awful lot of trouble with closed doors. Outside of Canada, most of... Yep, traders. Let's go. Got food. I'm looking for some good weapons. Medical person. This guy. Bazooka, 2 landmines. No thank you. And a graveyard. Okay. This is a garbage, camp here. So let's just drive away. Alrighty. Group stumbles upon an abandoned skating rink. Inside is a woman zipping around on skates. A zombie lurches towards her. Okay, what is your name? Claire. Why is there just, like, a team of rollerbladers in this game? This is the 3rd one we've encountered. It is covered with hordes of... Yep. Trance is sprinting through the sewers, of course. Okay, well... Well, we don't really have much use of a gun on Greengeist, so, there you go, Claire. Use it well. I need a quick weapon on Greengeist. I really need a quick weapon. Because that would be cool. To just have that. Alright, yep. Yep. I'm tired and dying. Just move. Alright, cool. Supply crates. Just all over the place. Cool. And also a bed down here for some reason in the sewers. Cool. Up. Choke point it. We live and we die by the choke point. Or in my case, from exhaustion. Yep. Climb on out. I closed the door and killed them all. Nope, they're still alive. Yep. I literally cannot fight. And stairs. No, I don't want to stay. Why would I ever want to stay? Climb. Out, go. We're alive. And medical. Alrighty. Group feels inspired. I've managed to survive that. +2 mechanical fitness and shooting. Let's go in with morale and random skill gain. Because that is how we survive this. Car gets 2 swarm of zombies, we can abandon it. Yep. Fitness increases, but that's fine. Civilization gone, I mostly just miss viral videos, yeah. Don't we all? The group continues making progress along the Death Road. Trader camp. Okay. Defensive values, no. You are a gas salesman, but we can rob you for gas. Good to know. But first, before we rob you, anything else that really... Weisbergen. You can sell the anime guy, or steal from him. Charm. Free training in engineering, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's rob gas guy. Claire grabs a couple of gas containers and runs. The other members are dragged into it. Plus 70 gas! Yeah, that was worthwhile. Remember, guys? Always rob them. While driving the car, Greengeist gets into a big argument with Claire. Take a break for the day. The group stops the car and sets up camp near the road so that Greengeist and Claire can get some space. This works, but it wastes a day. That is fine. Cabin rescue, might as well. Wrench is too heavy for your character's strength and fitness levels, it seems. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Attempt the rescue. You know, in that case, let's switch out for the baseball bat, then. Try that, then. See how that goes. Baseball bat. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baseball bat. Which isn't great, but it's a bit better. Whoop. Okay, we found the survivor. Yep, let's grab him. Chair, going. Yep, follow. Okay, cool. I also have a sledgehammer now. Whoop. Whoop. Which, yeah, we are not able to use. I'll take an extra wrench and go back to the baseball bat. Alright, yep. Okay, yep. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. As we run around through the zombies. Let's grab these bullets and this food. Food. Gas, good. Hit that zombie there for no apparent reason. Okay, yeah. And we have survived, relatively. As we keep on... Siege is over. Beautiful. Alright. Yep. Now we just gotta finish these guys off here. Yep. And there we go. They're all dead. Beautiful. And yep, let's hit the road. Would rather not, but let's get group medical training. Yay. And off they go. Group stumbles upon a Swallow Flex home strength and fitness machine, TM. You don't see these much anymore after all the lawsuits against it and the government ordered recalls. Pick someone to use Swallow Flex and probably get killed. Greengeist, improve your strength. Ow, the machine clamps Greengeist in place for its initiative gymnastics simulation. You know what? We have life. Finish the workout. Okay. But strength increased. And fitness. Everything smells a lot different than it did before soap became rare. Eat marshmallows, because that is how we survive. Yep. You always eat the marshmallows. Okay. Group runs low on medical supplies. The big grocery store. Ah, yes. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hold on a moment. I actually don't have a drink on me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in, like, a moment here. I'm just gonna go and run down and grab a bottle of water. But in the meanwhile... why not take a look at this again? Yeah. Yep. As I go to find the link again. And yep. Control-C that. And Control-V that for the artist's Instagram. I will be right back. Let me go and grab a drink, and yeah. Yep. We'll return. And like that, I'm back. Alright. Yep. Alright, grab some water. Grab some water! Okay. Throw that there. Up, hair in my mouth. Hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But again, special shout outs to the artist, May, for that. And yeah, or for this beautiful work. Let's switch back there. Perfect. Okay, yep. And now to drink the water. Ah. The taste of hydration. Oh, yeah. Whew. Cold. Cold water there. Alright. Let's go on ahead, put away a wrench, and go back to the baseball bat. And, you know, also put away the sledgehammer as well. And cool, alright. Rolling on in. Nope, I missed completely with that. Hup, boom! I'm stronger now. Ha-boom! That didn't do as much as I was expecting, and I'm just going to run in. Okay, yep. Yep. Clear them out, yep. Food, good. Food, very good, yep. There's a bit more food there, gonna grab it. Okay, cool. We're good, we're alive. There's a bit more food there on that one shelf. Okay, cool, they got it. Moving back out. Boom. Food. More food over here. Boom, food. A lot of food. Boom. That looks like food. Nope, bullets. Cool. Food. Some more food. Good. Food. Food, very good. Cart. Baseball bat. A lot of rooms here, it would seem. Which I like. Yep. Except this here is just a bathroom with nothing in it. Alright. Good to know, yep. Kill all of those zombos, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Making our way through the zombies, here we go. That's a lot of them. Nope. Getting surrounded a bit. But we're still keeping them at bay. Still keeping them at bay. Okay, yep. And pick up a frying pan. Oh, excuse me, ooh. Okay, and more food. Yep, we are not going hungry anytime soon. And just throw the crates. Pick back up the frying pan, because that is way better. And cool, boom. Tempting to grab the knife there. But not really too tempting. Cool. Back out through here. That should be all of the rooms and the shelves opened up. I'm going to say that yes, it was. It's like a butter knife. I think that's butter knife. Okay. I'm gonna go out the other door. Yep. Just going around here. Into the car. Yep, starting it. Expected that to start way earlier. Anyways, there it goes. With the power of the car. Yeah. I was planning on moving to Canada anyway. Of course. As the group explores a campsite, they are ambushed by bandits. They brandish makeshift weapons. They demand all of your weapons. This is ludicrous. Not even bandits will usually do this, as it's a slow but sure death sentence. Fight them. Ow. That's fine. I might be on the verge of death, and what's up? Yeah. Yep, and like that, morale decreases. Oh hey, it's Elvis again! Yeah, sure, Elvis, let's do this. Yeah. The group couldn't find any safe shelters, but was able to cobble together a campsite. Yay. But we had a good meal, and that's what counts. What's the... wrong thing. Vehicle... up. Cool, our engine is dead. The group gets a rare peaceful moment to relax on an apartment roof. There's time to talk, and someone reveals a lot about themselves. Elvis. Elvis reveals his true essence. Oh, okay. So it's like all of that revealed. Okay, cool. The King of Sing. Yeah. Sounds like this. Make me wonder. The car is broken down. Fix it. is all of our mechanic stuff failed today? Threatens to burn the... Never mind. Keep walking. Nerds, yeah. Hooray for a car, although this is a muscle car and takes 12 gas. Bar or infested stronghold. The group explores a fairly quiet city. Tempting. Alcohol? Or zombos? Alcohol. Or zombos, alcohol. Alright. Yeah, okay. We'll take the cricket bat, and we'll end there. Let's party! Where is this bar? As I say, running into someone's home. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna let Elvis do their thing with whatever it is that they do. Medical, good. We need a lot of medical. Yeah, yep. Throw the chair out the toilet. Yep, anything else here? Door. Door. Alright, open all these up. Get some junk and some food. And then pick up a chair. And carry it around for a good long while. And then pick it up again. And then break down a door with it. Or not. Yep, pick that up. Kind of regret not going to the infected stronghold, because now I'm curious as to what it would be like. Ah, well. Bar, though. Yeah. Yep, there we go, clearing a path. Okay, yep, house. And then I think up next is the bar. Which, this is just one of these houses, yep. Nope. There might... something. +1 food. Worth it. Yep, that was it, just 1 food in this entire house. Cool. That place was entirely pointless. Alright, yep. Where is this bar? Here's the bar after this house. There is a lot of rooms here in this house. Ah, there's a toilet. It's worth the 1 gas or 1 bullet I'm gonna get. 1 bullet! Hooray! Yep, there we go. Boom. +1 medical. That's pretty good. Yeah. +1 to the old medical. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, yep. Finishing them all off. Trash can, go. More food. Trash can again. Oh. Chucking the trash can at everything. I don't want the spoon. Where's the trash can? Here is the trash can. There we go. Gotta take out the trash. Where's my trash can? There we go. Where is the trash? I must take it out. Where is it? I will not let this rest until I have made the pun complete. Where is my trash? There is no trash in this entire home. It is spotless. How dare it be? Perhaps outside there is trash, yes! Fresh trash. I've broken my trash can. A bottle. Huh. That made a really stupid sound. It's an old-fashioned love tester machine. Will this reveal hidden truths? Yeah, sure. Greengeist love tester rating? Hunky stud. Greengeist feels oddly flattered by this. The love tester makes a terrible grinding noise. Something in it might have broken. Well, now I'm curious. Is this gonna kill me? Love reading. Dingus. Greengeist laughs this off, but a part of him dies this day. Love tester. Rating Icy Wiener. Greengeist laughs this off, part of him dies this day. Smelly Jerk laughs this off, part of him dies this day. Future Skeleton. Is this gonna, like, what does this do? Is this it? Fart butt. Fart butt, okay. Jeff, try this. Fart butt. Alright. We've tested it enough. Let's get back to the team. Pick up some bullets. This gun. This gun. Cool. Bottle. Oh, that's just a person here. Hold on. There's an actual human person here. Grace has seen this kind of thing before. This person clearly drank too much. Soda, judging from the bottles lying around. Now she's in need of food, to even out her blood sugar. Find her one food. Grace starts smooshing some food on Shala's mouth as she sleeps. Okay, I'm awake. She says she'll follow you for a while, also that you should meet her outside of town if you both make it. Okay, cool. Let's just throw all these bottles. You know what, I'll pick them up for later. Why not? These can be stupid. These can be stupid. I'll use them later. I say, never using them ever again. Where's my cricket? Does someone pick up my... Alvis, give me back my cricket bat. You're fine using your karate. Now then. Now that I've been insulted. Personally. And, I don't know, other thing, maybe. Person, rescue, go. Bar, bottles, I don't know. Murdered a ton of zombies with her car. Alright. Could recruit her, but no, just... Stash of 10 medical. Group shooting training. Yep, Greengeist shooting training increases. Elvis shooting is way up. For some reason. And morale is generally okay. As we all heal up our wounds, but that... yeah. Endure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Morale is going up, but now we're out of medical. Oh no, I tries to repair the car in hopes of getting it a little further before the car runs like new. The car looks undamaged. Okay. We did get some gas though, so that's cool. I accidentally skipped that. Whoops. Group continues making progress along the death road. Trader camp, let's go. Oh, this is just the dead trader camp. Oh, okay. This is just the, whoop! Yeah, no, this is just the, I'm having a fire, so absolutely everything must go. Resist hot deals for now. Yep. Fire sale. Nope, it is not worth it. Not worth the fire sale. Let's just leave and leave quickly. Oh, Jeff caught on fire. Now Elvis is on fire. Everyone go. Leave. Quickly. Fire. Jeff. Everyone is on the verge of dying. Except for Greengeist. Who will live another day. The group is surprised by a large horde of zombies while scavenging. Siege alert. There's no escape. Okay. That's alright. Let's give Elvis the gun. Let's give Elvis the good gun. There you go. Anything else that we really need to change up? Just put away the pistol, we don't need it. Cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho. Yeah, words. Thinking. Process. Yeah. Oh, zombos. More of them. Yeah. Yep. Again, I'm not too worried here. We're gonna want to win the siege here, because we get the Zombo point, that's for sure. Because we will be needing that Zombo point. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we are getting a bit tired, but that's fine. It is to be expected after all. Yep. Keep killing the zombies. Yep. We're gonna need this door nice and open so that we can actually leave. Just force it. No, I want it to leave. Let's leave. Go. Flee. Good. It could have been bad. Let's go ahead and go for, morale and 1 health healed. That's gonna be more beneficial overall. Yep, and we are in a muscle car that does drain our gas quickly, but that's fine. Group sets up camp for the night after being sure there's no danger here. They discover edible berry bushes. Berries all night long. That's fine, though, retired. Next time we stop, I should show you how to make, snare traps. The group loots a dentist office, finding some leftover medical supplies, and many technically edible tubes of toothpaste. Elvis goes to the waiting room and grabs magazine from their sparse location. Blurge for the sensitive soul. Celebs news. Questionable science. Yay, food and medical. Yeah. But morale is up. That's good. Aside from Greengeist, who is sad forever. Packed grocery store, the swarmed rest stop. Very thick, hunting near sunset. Alright. Well, let's do this. Yeah, cool, let's do this. Yep, it is swarming. Can confirm it is swarming. Alright, let's get in here. It's pretty good, because it's a fairly large, choke point. What is this here? Greengeist finds magazine in good condition among the, ruined magazines and books. Cars... Okay, good. Pick it up. Book. Good. Smashing these. Yep. Okay, we're still living. Nope. That's gonna be a solid no from me. Let's all hide in here, huh? Whilst the zombie situation, evens out, huh? Alright, yep. We're gonna want to get into that supply room, though. There were a lot of supplies. A lot of supplies. Yep. Here we go, we're doing this. I am very tired, though. We're all tired. Okay, let's... Yep. Draw them out. Good thing here is that more can't possibly show up in there. That's really good. Yep. Clean them out. Pull out the frying pan. Oh, yep. That's tired. Just one zombie left in there. Just ignore him. Pick up all this food and ammo and beautiful goodies. And ignore the dead body because we don't need it. Alright. There's a gun. Give that over to Elvis. I guess. There's a pair of scissors, spine, a balpine hammer. That guy can take it. Bullets, more of this. Bullets, bullets, bullets. A wrench. That we don't really need. Cool. Let us run and let us run quickly. That's not great. It's starting to get to nighttime. And it is swarming outside. Yep, I'm not even gonna try to. I can't even go out. That is a... Yep. Not even a death trap, it is a death inevitability. Which is what death is, but that's beside the point. Alright, yep. Go time, go, 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 go. Car. Everyone in the car. Driving. Good. We lived. Yeah. Cars and Gadgets, Greengeist should read it. With content, sadly, he ruins the magazine for others due to his grimy fingers. That's fine. Mechanical is beautiful. Our medical is also getting used a lot. But we're all at full health, aside from Elvis, who is dying. Let's just leave. Being prepared is one of the most important parts of survival. Yeah. From the death road. We could go for the, pipe bombs. Yeah, I regret going here. That was a solid regret there. Okay, Claire, we have... Swap out the wrench for that, might as well. Just one gun for you. Although that is useful in the fact that you can carry around more bullets. Through just having another gun. Although I don't want you to... Okay, I'm just gonna take the gun away. There you go, Elvis. Your gun has been taken. Let's just get rid of the cricket bat, or rather just put it in there for now. Perfect. Okay. Yep, choke point. And they're all police officers. I don't think I saw that last time, but they're all dressed in like police uniforms. That's adorable. All right. Okay, this is a good choke point. And we have an option to escape if need be. Okay, yep. What is everyone's tactics? Fighting, switch them over to fighting. That's gonna be more helpful here, I think. Yep, get him in the choke point. Get him in the old choke point. And let's just build up the wall of corpses. Yep. Get him. Punch him dead. Yep. Okay. Yep. Moving in here. As I am still very, very tired. I am not the fighting type, it would seem. Yep. Keep going around here. Gonna anger all of the zombies. Yep, okay, we found the pipe bomb room. The pipe bomb room. Or rather, the vague direction that it could be in. But we did find the break room, so that's cool. Is there anything even in here? Does not appear to be so. This was a waste of time. Waste of time, no waste of resources. Up. Ah! I got hit a bit. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, yep. Yep, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. Keep them down. Okay, yep. It's a weird bit of a thing. Well, there's no pipe bombs. There's a snub nose. There's a ship. Is that just a katana? Yep, otaku katana. Yep. Okay. I guess we're going for it. With the otaku katana. Alright, yep. I want to avoid that door down there because that's death. Just a bathroom. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. Yeah, there is no need at all to go in there. No, I wanted to close the door behind us. There we go. Advanced strategies. Close the door. That is how you survive. I don't like how well I'm using the samurai sword, or rather otaku katana. Oh, never mind, there it goes. No worries, yeah. Well, let's have you carry that so that we can have Elvis back on karate. Just because that seems to be fairly effective. And I'd rather save the nightstick for potentially selling and getting a Zombo point for. Because we also have that ability as well. Which can and will honestly be very helpful. Okay, we found the pipe bombs. Cool, alright. Yep. Okay, I don't know why there's two different flashlights, but I guess we'll take this one. take the new one. Don't want to attack with the new flashlight, though. So yeah, I guess just make our way in. Shiv, pipe bomb, bullets, auto shotgun, auto shotgun, auto shotgun, and brass knuckles. Okay. I am, yeah, I think I'm happy with the police station, I gotta say. Yeah. Very happy. With the thing, yeah. Yep. Alright, where was I in life? Okay. Where was I in existence? Right, okay, yep, this again. Got distracted by something. Yeah, where was I? Right, okay, yep. Just gonna go to the toilet here, because I might as well. Yep, +1 gas. And yeah, honestly, let's just head out. We've gotten our, rewards here, and I think, yeah, I'm very satisfied with what we have gotten. Yep. And exit. Yes, let's go. And there we go. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, where was I? Right. The group checks out an abandoned boxing gym and finds a woman there in full boxing gear. She's wailing on a punching bag with blistering speed. Her responses in conversation are all non sequitur, random sayings about boxing. Do we want that, though? Yeah, goodbye. We don't need it. Kind of have the perfect team as is, you know? Yeah. Whew. Stretching. No, don't abandon the... I could have fixed it. Ah. Rough stretch of road, morale is down. Food, uneventful day. Don't have medical. Look for a good car. Alright. That was a mistake on my part that I hope to never make again. Elvis, congratulations. You're being upgraded to the gun guy. Yeah, okay. Frying pan for that. We'll leave the purse on. Just empty out all of your stuff. We'll leave, you know, you can keep the pipe bombs, I guess. And as for Greengeist, we'll also give him a nightstick. Yes, we will. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Yep, that does pause the game. Good to know. Okay, yep. Going. Yep, Elvis going in. +1 food. I was expecting some gas, but that's fine. Probably missing a ton of it, but that's cool. Siphoning. Okay, cool. Yep, siphoning some gas. Keeping off the zombies to the best of our abilities. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Siphon gas, siphon gas. Good. Siphon gas, let's go. Siphon gas. Yeah. Doing a little song here. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, keeping up, keeping up. Let's get into the car. And go. Cool. And I think this is a better car just because it only takes 10 gas. The gigantic repair manual. Okay, that was kind of a waste on Elvis, but that's fine. Yeah, only 10 gas. This is way better. It's nearly time to camp, but there has been a lot of signs of bandits today. Someone needs to be awake in case of an attack. Who should stay on watch? Claire, because she's prepared. Stands guard for the night. She ignores attack. Are you serious, Claire? Claire, and we had all that gas. Okay. Storm descends on the group in the pouring rain. The zombies of the city search for the living. We'll go over to the lost safe house, I guess. Yeah, same equipment. Same equipment, let's go. Overall, what we're looking for is gas, which we should be able to find in all of this rain, and in the safe house. So good on me, I guess. Yeah. Boom. Keep them at bay. Boom. Boom. Gas, yes. If it's only one gas, that's fine. And we shall survive. Yep. Okay, yep. Keeping them at bay, keeping them at bay, Okay. Again, staying alive, going in and out of doors. Okay, empty house, let's go. Boom. Nope. Getting killed, that's not great. Luckily though, we do have our nightstick, which is pretty good. Not as good as the golden knife, but it'll do for now. Will do for now. Yep. Yep, safe here. Lost safe house, let's do this. It is most definitely not safe here. Okay, yep. Okay, a lot of food here. A lot of food, which is appreciated. And some medical. Very good. Very good, very good. What we need overall, what I'm hoping for, is some gas. Where's your gas? Where do you keep your gas? Give it to me. Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me. Where is it? I require fuel. Where is it? That's food. I need fuel. Give it to me. Alright. +1 fuel. Beautiful. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. There goes dying. Okay. And picking up these bullets. And throwing a chair. Picking up a rifle. Hanging that over onto Karate Guy, which that is... Well, it's not great on, but he can at least hold it. Broom. Not useful. In here. Nope, 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 nope. Zombies. Okay, cool. And down through here. Zombo point! A Zombo point! Yeah. Which, yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're gonna need a lot more of those, though. Is that a gun? A pistol. Just a pistol, it's not worth it. It would be more worth it if it was, like, some sort of super pistol or something, but no. There's also no gas here, and it's getting dark, so I think we're gonna play it safe and just leave. Yep. Playing it safe. As a hockey stick, though. Yep. Going to play it safe on this one, yep. Playing it safe, I say as I further leave the car and looking for more houses. Yeah, okay, this place is really quick. Plus 11 bullets. Plus some food. See, some easy food that I could have just ignored. And just gone without. That could have had gas in it as well, that oven. And in here. Just some more food and a bit more bullets. It's pretty great for the shotgun. The, presumably automatic shotgun is that, at that. Okay, yep. Last house. Medical, beautiful. Some food. Some more bullets. And, yep, gas. This was indeed the correct decision. To, you know, abandon all forms of safety. And you know what, as I say that, I'm getting very worried that I'm going to die here. I probably am. Yeah, that's worrying. Anyhow. Yep. Yep, 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 it is nighttime, yep. Yep. Bullets. And yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, it is time to move quickly. It is time to move very, very, very quickly. You know what? There's nothing in that room. Probably not anyways. Moving. In this room here, there is some stuff that I will take. Just some food and some bullets. That's fine. There's probably more doors in there, but there's no time for that. Just go. Nope. Nope. Choke point it. Choke. Point it. Okay, yep. Everyone going in with their bullets. There's a zombie behind us. Something broke. Okay, nothing important. Things that I can notice right away. Yep, going with karate and kung fu. That's all we need. Yep. Let's go, moving quickly through the streets of the dead. Through the streets of the dead to the car. Where is the car? Where did we park the car? Does anyone remember? Let's move quickly to avoid the zombies. Car, go, drive, go, quickly, start. Good. Drive. Cool. Yeah, I was a bit too worried there, but we lived. We did live. And that's the important part. And we got some gas. The road ahead has been flooded out, but looks like the car... Jump it! Jumping it. Yeah. The car may have taken some wounds, but that's fine. Car camps in a sturdy building. It seems to be an old repair shop with busted machinery laying around. Tinker all night. Greengeist, go. And putting them back together, it's very noisy. Yeah, that was worth nothing. This ain't Memphis. This ain't Memphis, yeah. 5 days till Canada. Group is ambushed by a yelling man. He's ranting and raving. He doesn't look particularly dangerous, but those rants are starting to sizzle. Greengeist, listen to him. Greengeist listens to the ranting man and tries to reason with him. The man calms down and explains that he thought the group were bandits. Yay, morale up! Claire shows him that they are bandits. And we steal him of all of his valuables. Yep. Morale might have gotten down, but Claire, you did a great job. The group is driving down traitors. Alright. Okay, axe, okay, that's a dog. I was wondering what kind of strange shadow creature was there, but okay. The rifle woman claims she used to train others. Claire can use charm. Claire, you really want to charm? Or we can rob the axe merchant. We can rob the axe merchant. That's gonna go well. +1 gas. Alright. Is there, really no one here who wants to buy my weapons, really? I have them, I'm willing to sell them for once. And no one wants to buy them, okay. Yeah. No one wants to buy my weapons. So then I got really sad. Oh ho! Does nobody want to buy my guns? You know what? Sure. Greengeist, use your charm. It's free training with firearm, but he's bad with guns, so it doesn't matter. Okay, dog. Claire robs the dog. Better idea. We have Elvis leading the party. Elvis, what do you have? Also, Claire robs the dog. Do we really want to rob the dog? Really, 4 rifle ammo? That's not worth it. We don't even have rifles to use. Just leave. Car's a bit damaged, but that's fine. We're good. Need to save a lot of ammo if I'm going to make it. I mean, I guess. I mean, Elvis is the one shooting, but yeah. Siege alert. 1.5 hours. Okay. This is gonna be a dangerous one. What were the details? Roll, status. Well, I don't remember the details, but let's take off the rifle. You know, we'll give the rifle on over to Claire, who otherwise is fine. Jeff is also fine. I didn't want to go yet. That's fine. This place has a ton of weapons. And human cops? What? I don't think I read the scenario, because there's people and cops who have guns. Let us save them. Cops, quickly, to us. We are law-abiding citizens. Go, quickly. Yeah, this is what I trained for. I picked up a golf club. Where... I got my nightstick back. We're good. I'm actually going to equip my frying pan. Alright. I really gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, okay, yep. More zombos popping in. Okay, again, at least we have cops ready to rock. Alright. Oh, cool. They'll just follow us. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be really easy with the cops helping us. Oh, but that is a lot of... Yep. Yep. Okay, guys. Let's move up over here. Because we are getting surrounded whilst I finish off those guys. Am I too weak to pick up a shopping cart? It would appear so. Okay, yep. Cops, please help. That is a lot of them. Yeah, I am way too tired. Alright, switch back over the nightstick. Siege's over. Okay, cops, continue to help us. We need your help. Come on, mall cops. I believe in you. Unlike literally everyone else who's not Paul Blart. Yep. Yep. Is there even anything here of worth or value or anything? Does not appear to be so. Now let's just go. Just leave. Yep, let's go. 155 zombies destroyed, and the cops didn't do anything. Didn't want to help us. Don't touch that. Yeah. Group feels inspired. How is my medical? Or rather, mechanical. My mechanical's great. Everyone else's mechanical is garbage. Medical. How is medical? Medical is meh. Yeah, god-awful. Elvis, +2 to medical. Morale and random skill gain. I think we need the morale. Oh, yeah. 2 Zombo points earned. This actually might be a successful run somehow. Assuming that nothing stupid happens, and then at the end of the day, the group hides. Pick someone to secure it. Greengeist will, because he's good at mechanical and stuff. Again, we don't have medical supplies, which is not great. Group is driving north and sees a knight walking along the road in full plate armor. The knight explains that she used to have a horse, but it got zombified. She offers to help you in your next battle, in exchange for a ride. Yeah, sure, accept offer. Knight uses her metal self into the car. The suspension buckles a bit. Let's help one another on our quest. You'll have to replace someone for the night. Here's the thing, though. Do we keep the knight? What does the knight have? This is how we win. Because last time this happened, it didn't go well. Alright, knight, looking this up. Okay, knight. Knight. 6 health. Destroying the road crew, at the highest values, being the knight very strong to have for a siege, the drone of a knight sword, which cannot be traded or dropped. Okay. But then leaves after 1 mission. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the knight is literally the worst, because they stay for 1 mission and then leave. Yeah, goodbye forever, knight. You are terrible, frankly. Driving on the death road. Haunted mansion! Okay. We're doing this. Group runs into a super spooky mansion. It is dark, and no question, it's haunted. You might get to talk to some ghosts! Warning, flashlight recommended, very dangerous. Storm size is very thick, irritated, Time to buy a new watch. Let's explore. Elvis is fine. You're also fine. You're great, except I'm gonna give you a flashlight because I feel like it. So we're just gonna take the... Nah, we're in a dangerous situation. I'll take my flashlight. Leave behind the frying pan, though. And yeah, before we start this, I am going to go and run off to the bathroom here real quick. And then, yeah, we will reobtain our well-deserved golden knife. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting back that golden knife, though. There is no questions, ifs, and or buts about that. We are getting back my knife. I say that like it's like a deeply, personal thing. Also, Greengeist is drawing a comic about his life. That's incredible. Hopes to drive to Canada in a fancy car. Is a former roller derby champion, ready to thump skulls. And is a singer trying to make it big in this zombie world. Alright. Let me put on this blanket, because my legs are cold. Yeah, I'm very cold now. But yes, Halloween, let's do this. Let's go! Beat them up. Leave none alive. We are finding my knife. Where is my knife? Reveal to me your secrets, Haunted Mansion. Disney's Haunted Mansion, nope. You're not killing me until I get my knife. Then you can kill me. Where's my knife? Show it to me. Where is my knife? I'm getting really angry about this knife. Where is it? Where is my knife? Where is it? Again, I am not leaving until I get my knife, but I will gladly take these supplies. If I do survive this place. Where is my knife? Where is it? Where is my knife? Where is it? Where is my knife? I gotta recover stamina for a minute. Ghost chair. Where is my knife? You cannot hide your knife from me, ghost chair. Yeah, I certainly showed that ghost chair a thing or two about not giving me my knife. Give me my knife. Where is it? Where is my knife? Where is it? This is just how I go about it now, because I know for a fact there's a ghost, like the golden knife here, and it's just focusing entirely on that. Where is my knife? Where is it? Give me my knife. As I just yell at zombies. Yeah. Where is my knife? You're going to tell me now, where is my knife? I am not leaving until I get my knife. Meanwhile, there is no knife here. That would be funny. Anyways, where's my knife? Where is my knife? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my knife? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just beating up random zombies for no reason. I mean, they're gonna kill me, that's kind of the reason, but, like, you know what I mean. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Where is it? Where is it? Show me where my knife is, now. Where is my knife? Oh, I missed him, but that's fine. Where is my knife? Show it to me. Reveal to me my knife, now. And you'll probably still die, but you'll die to my cool knife. So it doesn't matter. Where is my knife? Where is it? Show me. Where is my knife? Wait, what? Oh, that's a ghost! There is an actual ghost in this mansion. That is an... Paranormal found a spooky ghost. The ghost rapidly alternates between trying to scare Greengeist and being overwhelmed with shyness. Talking to a ghost is extremely spooky and is sure to be a morale hit in addition to whatever else happens. Kisses the ghost and talks to ghost about shyness. Okay, hold on. Let's look up this before I kill myself with this ghost. Which, yes, the afterlife has been proven in Death Road to Canada. Death Road to Canada, ghost. What is with this ghost? How does ghost work? Shy ghost. You can either talk to the ghost about their shyness or kiss them. Talking to it about shyness will give the speaking character a +1 to morale. Kissing it will cause it to explode, dealing 2 non-lethal damage to the character, and imbue that character with ghostly energy, increasing fitness by 1 and morale by 3. Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of ghost is this, just to make certain that this is indeed the Shy Ghost? Yes, this is indeed the Shy Ghost. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kiss them. Or no, talk to it about shyness. Ghost runs away, but by that I mean it floats away real fast. Is amused and that he's scared of ghost. Okay, cool. I could have kissed it, but that's just a very poor decision, I think. To my health, because that does 2 damage. Yeah, give me your food, haunted table. You can at least do that before you go off, haunted table. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though, there's ghosts here. That's actually really cool. I complained about that earlier, the game listened to me. And spontaneously said ghosts now exist. Cool. Let's just go around here, do some damage to whatever. Yep, shoot guns, all that jazz. Those are just spoons up there. Again, where is my knife? I've spoken to the afterlife. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Yeah. Where is my knife? This is not my knife. This is so dumb. Where is my knife? Where is it? Again, I am not leaving until I get my knife. And I am committed to that goal. Now, where is my knife? I've been through this room, I have. Where is my knife? Where is my knife, game? You cannot hide it from me. I will search any amount of rooms. Get me out. I get it out of room. Out of that room. Bad room. Not a good room. There is no knife here. I am throwing this game across the room. Because I am that committed to this knife bit. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Show me your knife. Where is it? Where is it? I am beating you all to death until I get my knife. And then once I get it, I'm cutting you all to death. Okay, cool. Hold on. There's like a teeth ghost here. What does teeth ghost do? Left to right, shy ghost, nice teeth ghost, sassy ghost, annoying ghost. Nice teeth ghost. You can ask the ghost about its teeth, which causes it to tromp the character, dealing 1 damage non-lethal to them, increasing their vitality by 1, and lowering their morale by 2. I'd rather not, but I'm still gonna talk to it, because I'm curious. This ghost has nice chompers. Talking to a ghost is extremely dangerous. But yeah, hold on. What was the goal again? This does 1 damage to them, increases vitality by 1, and lowering their morale by 2. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ignore Ghost for now. Let's ignore the Ghost with the nice teeth. Okay, yep. Glad I'm looking this up, because I seriously could have destroyed myself here. Had I actually just, you know, talked to the ghosts. Throwing that in. I'm liking the ghosts, though. They're cool. They're a cool addition to the lore. To the lore, as if there is lore. Open the door. Guys, come in and save me. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Yeah, I've picked up a gun now. Where's my knife? Where's my knife, ghost? Where is my knife? There better be my knife here, else I am beyond angry that my knife is not here. Not who has health. I don't think it matters. Plus, we just don't have the medical supplies for taking damage right now. Is my knife really not here? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna throw the game across the room. Because that's just, that's not good for the... Hold on, there's more door. Knife? Are you in here? Are you in here, knife? I'm getting stabbed. I'm just going to... Give me my flashlight back. Okay. There you go, you can take the hammer, and then we have guns on everyone, except for the karate guy, because he's not good at guns. Like, in the slightest. Okay, more rooms to plunder. Where is my knife? I almost said, where is my gun? But I'm not looking for a gun, I'm looking for a knife! Where is my knife? Where is my knife? And I am not leaving until I get my knife. I swear if I do not get my knife... Come on, you got 10 seconds. Where's my knife? Where is my knife? Come on, then. You're really not gonna give me a mansion without a knife, are you? Come on, game. You've teased me with the prospects of a knife, and I demand a Zombo point. But also a knife. Especially, give me the knife. Yeah, I'll take your Zombo point, game, but there better be a knife in here. Whoop, I'm getting hurt. All across the way. Where is my knife? Show me where my knife is. Where is it? Is it in here? This is a bathroom. There's +1 gas, but there's no knife in there. Where is this knife? Where is this knife? Where is my knife? Okay, there's another ghost in here. What does this ghost do? Okay, hold on. Is this the sassy ghost? This is the sassy ghost. Alright. The nice teeth ghost, the sassy ghost. You can either ask it about its flexing or ask it about its sass. Ask about its flexing will give your character +1 to strength and -2 to morale. While asking about sassing will cause the character to lose 1 morale. Well, I can gain +1 strength, but nah, it's not really worth it too much. We'll talk to it. The ghost looks like it's flexing, or maybe it's making a really sassy gesture. It's hard to tell due to the ghost lacking a corporeal form. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, next room. Chair! Ghost chair, yeah. Ghost chair. All the way. Ghost chair, President 2015. Where is my knife? The ghosts are cool, but I demand that I get my knife. Where is it? Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Again, I am not leaving until I get my knife. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Where is my knife, sassy ghost? Where is it? Tell me. Where is my knife? Meanwhile, the rest of the party is like, oh no, I'm dying! Okay. Is it worth dying for this knife? Yes. No questions, just yes. Yes, it is fully worth dying for this knife. Alright. Nice teeth ghost. Where is my knife? Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. I might be dying, but I'd rather live than have a knife, honestly. Which I'm gonna be really angry if the knife was on camera, and I just didn't realize it, or there was a clearly unopened door that I just passed over. Ghost chair, I don't care, where is my knife? Okay, where is this knife? Haunted file cabinet, I do not care, where is my knife? Okay, yeah, let's just go. We spent enough time here, and I'm okay with there not being a golden knife. This is fine. Yep, that's a lot of them. Yep. Let's just go. Plus 22 food and a ton of stuff. 336 zombies destroyed. My dry cleaning bills are out of control. Yeah. Who tries to rest in a house but is ambushed by a giant spider? Well, maybe it's a normal-sized spider, but it's gross looking. Smoosh. Jeff. Yes. You've done well, Jeff, at smooshing the spider. Greengeist, why does your morale keep going down? Why do you have to be so confrontational? Group camps for the night off a quiet stretch of the road. One of his moose outside the camp looks injured and is just glaring at the group. Claire, how strong are you? Strength is okay. Strength is okay. So yeah, sure, you can go on ahead. Wrestle the moose. Claire, wrestles the moose. Arms locked with hooves in a test of strength and willpower. She wins this pointless contest. It's a triumph over nature. The moose seethes over the loss and saunters away. Strength increased even further. 3 days till Canada. Can urge team up with more survivors, yeah. We're gonna need some gas. Driving the death road, the group says make a stop for supplies. Roadside rescue. It's a rest stop. 1 hour siege. Okay. Oh, we picked up picked up a double barrel shotgun. Okay, we'll keep the pipe bombs on you just in case things get rough out there. Going ahead. Empty that out. We'll pick back up the nightstick. Elvis, you don't really need that. But yes, refill your bullets on that. That is very important. Okay, cool. I think that is literally all of our shotgun bullets. Which isn't great, which I think we'll actually save the shotgun for later if that's the case. Snubnose or the Dolt 45. I'm gonna leave it with the Dolt 45 because that seems more effective to me. Okay, cool. We'll go with that then. Let's go. Alright, let's do this here. Play that Death Road to Canada main theme, baby. Whoa! That was a really bad woo, I'm so sorry. Yep, siege time. Smashing these for some food. Okay, in here. Yep, found the survivor. Yep. Going in and grabbing him. Survivor, quickly, you're needed. Jody, follow, go, let's do this. Let's go, gang. What's our tactics? Fighting. Good. Yeah. I'm just gonna survive for an hour, so that's not gonna be too bad. considering the fact that we killed 355 zombies in the Haunted Mansion. Wow. We really hate zombos. Okay, yep. Trying to make sure that the team keeps out of zombo range. Which is kinda easy, because everyone's using guns. Yep. Killing them. There's just weird parts overlapping. Okay, cool, we can try to escape now, but... Again, choke point. We live and die by it. We live and die by the power of our choke points. Okay, yep. And again, this is just how we deal with threats. Oh, Greengeist, you are online, yes. I am indeed. Online there. Weeb260, I am indeed. Yep. Let's open this up. Okay, cool. As we beat the enemies down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Open this up. Whoop. That's not good. Okay, we're still doing alright. We're still doing alright. There's nothing here, though, is there? Just a quick run through. No, there's literally nothing here. Okay, cool. Beat him down. Beat him down. Whoop. Smacked in the face a bit. That's fine. And radical. So, let's hit the road. Yeah. Yep. We catch up with the group. Stash of 15 food will be helpful. We didn't get a lot of gas from that. Whoa, it's Jerry! No. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty great. But yeah, Jerry, no. Group finds a health food store, it seems like. Loot the gross food. Morale might decrease, but that's fine. Either Alvis's did, but that's fine. Jerry! Yeah. You do not trust Jerry. As the group searches an abandoned house, a miracle happens. They find a government ration box, unopened. Something happened there. Don't quite remember what. Oh, Weeb260 is now hosting the stream with 4 viewers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that was. I remember plugging in that song and I'm like, what does that apply to? What? Yeah, that's cool. Alright. To their horror, it turns out there is a dog poop sitting right on the handle of the supply box. There's no way to open it without touching the poo. This could be the greatest challenge yet. Yep. This is really gross. There's a dog poo on the crate. This could be a big deal. Alright, hold on. Who has the highest composure? And who has the highest morale? You have good that. You have terrible composure, though. Okay, Greengeist, this is your task. Chris tries to nudge the poo off the box with a piece of wood, but he goes horribly wrong. He gets grossed out pretty bad. He attempts to keep a positive attitude one day. Greengeist will be able to look at this and laugh, but not today. We got 16 food, though, boys. And we are almost out of gas. Please tell me we get an event. No! So, where is Lovely? I'm working on it. The weather suddenly turns bad. Oh, Greengeist morale is bad. Oh, Elvis is hurt! Oh, we gotta get this city ahead! Let's do this, but yeah, I've been fairly busy. I've been meaning to get to the Lovely thing. Which I've actually discovered a way to actually, yeah, if you could send, either send me or just post it in the Discord chat, all of the emotes, or rather just the lovely and the salty without the background, then yeah, I should be able to put them in to Twitch, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, right. Looking for a car, that's the goal. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, boys! Woo! Alright. Let's move in. And bob and weave, bob and weave. +6 bullets. It's not what we need. What we need is gas. We've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. +1 food. Speak of the devil. What we don't need. Hopefully we can also get a fuel-efficient car here. Worried that we're not getting enough gas. Speak of the devil. And the devil shall arrive. Alright, yep. Yep. Move around here. Again, bob and weave, as they say. Bob and weave, men. Bob and weave. Everyone in the car. We're going on a family vacation. Because that is what that car reminds me of. Alright. What is the gas consumption on this? Go ahead, Claire. Haggle it down. Cool. Thank you, Claire. 2 driving days until Canada! Alright. This could be a success. Greengeist under intense pressure. Nope. The mechanical has decreased. They want 15 food to fit. Claire, let's jump it! Woo! Yeah! Just gotta jump the car. And it's good gas mileage. Okay, decides to blow up steam by delivering a seemingly endless rant to everyone. Try to ignore it. Alright, that's fine. Everyone's morale might have gone down, but Greengeist went up. That's the important part. The zombies in the city have stirred. They're already aggressive as the group arrives. Guess let's just go to the arcade, I guess. Although that's probably gonna kill us. Yeah. Let's, pull out the, pistol. Nope, shooting's bad. I forgot about that. Shooting is bad with Greengeist. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys! That's nothing. That is not even home. I thought Elvis died and I got very worried. Thank God that was not the case, because we need Elvis more than everyone. Because he's got good music and medical. Alright, yep. Kill him dead. Kill him dead, boys. Yeah. Nothing here either, yep. Okay, nothing here. Move around, back on over here. Boom. Punching dead. Boom. Quarter Eater Arcade. Yep, let's just go in here. This place better be eventful, because the rest of this place was not. Okay, arcade cabinet here. Let's go. Fight him off. This machine seems working. It's not very clear how it can run without electricity. Dismantles it. Chris starts taking the arcade machine apart to see how it runs. After some quick rooting around, he figures out the reason. Turns out all these old arcade machines are gas-powered. Carefully drains the gas out of its compartment. How much gas did we get, though? Oh, do I not have a weapon? Oh, it broke. Okay, guys. How about we all play a game called Protect the Guy Without a Weapon? Oh, this was a poor decision. Alright, yep. Okay, yep. Let's grab 1 gas from the bathroom. 69 gas. Okay. I think this is a... Yep. Let's just leave. Genuinely. Like, genuinely, we can leave. But I'm not, because items. Because items. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. House. No, actually, no. Yeah, it's worth it. Now that zombies have gathered up outside. Okay, yep. Okay, team. Keep going. As I just have my fists to protect me. Yep. I mean, I got a flashlight, but I'm not using that, because that'll break. Cool, more food. Like we needed more of it. Plus bullets. Like we were ever gonna use those. Which honestly we will at the end of the game. In here. Bullets. More zombos. Alright, yep. Punching them dead. Whoop. Fighting, go. Fight them, my soldiers. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm a military captain, why not? Or general, or whatever the term is. I don't know. Anyways, we now have more than enough gas. Let's just, yeah. We now have more than enough gas. Let's just pick this up, I guess. Throw it, break it. Break the bed in half, because it wouldn't get out of my way. Pick up some bullets. Gonna be cutting it a bit close here with nighttime, but that's fine. Well, I say that, but we're gonna be out of here before then. Yeah, and also we can just leave whenever, genuinely. There's no reason for all this looting. Because we don't need it. I have jinxed myself to, like, the worst possible degree. And the fact that I don't have a weapon should be, enough to, make me stop saying things, because then I'm going to die. I am going to die. Alright, yep. You know what, let's just not explore this house. It's not worth it. Let's just go. Leave. Flee. Quickly. Nope. That's not an exit. Cool. Where is car? 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 Yep, kill them. It's getting a bit dark. Yep, car. Everyone in the car. So glad we dismantled the arcade machine instead of playing it and wasting all of our time. Yeah, 94 gas! Hey man, this zombie out of Swede. Don't know what that said. Anyways, the group finds an empty spot. 1 driving days until Canada! Alrighty. We're almost to Canada. The group runs into another car, much like their car. It's rotting, nearly totaled, and it's full of skeletons. And probably a bunch of bugs and other gross things. Yet another sign that many attempt the death road to Canada, and not very many make it. Just dismantle car for parts. Choose parts scrap to use on the car. The repairs takes a good part of the day. The car runs like new! And we got our mechanical improved. An enormous army of undead shambles around the carnage that surrounds the border to Canada. Many have tried to get through. Most only succeed in having their bodies added to the horde. Maybe your team will be different. This is the last chance to trade. Good luck. You have 67 food left. Alrighty. Group 2's man staying near an SUV. Okay, you can give gas for food. Are you the weapons trader? This is woman staying near a stockpile of crates. The crates seem to contain... Yes. Okay, hold on. We will sell her our items in a moment. I was in a big team once, but everyone got eaten. Just take things a day at a time. Who finds a twitchy man? I don't want your bombs! Oh, it's skeleton. Yeah, Smetty. This woman offers to join the group along with her army of skeletons. Yeah, Smetty, yeah. Don't know why they were back over on the other end of Canada, but... Alrighty. Chainsaw person, which... Honestly, we could buy a chainsaw and use it, but yeah. No, I'm good. I'd rather not waste the gas on it. Who are you in the forest? Julie almost made it to Canada. She has as far as the city of crushed hopes for the rest of her group was eaten. She offers to join you for 10 food. She has a real good feeling about this attempt. Julie gives a quick demonstration of her mighty strength. No. No, says I. More. Clara uses charm. Yeah, sure, use charm. Okay. That's fine, I don't need strength anyways. Don't need your strength anyways! Alright. Well, let's go on ahead, go into our car here. Let's pull out the double-barrel shotgun, because we don't really need that. Let's also pull out the brass knuckles, see if we can sell those. Alright. Weapons trader. I have items for you to sell. Yep, literally everything. Double barrel, sell it. The brass knuckles, selling it. And all of that as well. Cool. Hopefully I've gotten, Zombo points from all of that. And yeah. Okay, let's go on ahead, and now with all of this food, let's buy some stuff. What do you have for sale? You're just take things a day at a time. Yep, NPC. Right? You're the bombs guy. And, yep, Smetty's just over there. We have a full team anyways, and we don't really need skeletons. Sledgehammer, Mega Maul. No, I'm fine. I'd rather have a quick weapon that can attack quickly. Which... Yeah, Chainsaw, let's go. And 40 gas to run it with. Cool. I think that's oddly it. Oddly enough. Wait, right, you just wanted to be recruited. Yeah, I think that might actually be it, maybe. What do you have for sale, traveler? Right, you're the gas person. You're just a cowboy defending outlaws. Heard some people are going for Canada. Lol. Yeah. But yes, Chainsaw, though. Oh no, I think everyone else has my nightsticks. Okay, cool. Yes, in that case... Do we want to sell... Okay, I'm gonna sell off one of the nightsticks now that we've bought a chainsaw, and I think that'll do for now. Sell the nightstick for 1 food, and that'll be all. Honk the car. And kill the NPC, no. Whoa. Giant armies of undead perpetually lurch around the Canadian border, unable to cross. Group gets caught up in a lesser swarm before they can find a safe camp. Siege alert, there's no escape. Overwhelming near sunset, 1.5 hours. Let's seek shelter. Okay. So let's pick up the chainsaw. So this isn't the end. This is not the end. Yet. Alright. I'll take a flashlight, I guess. Elvis can take the automatic shotgun. Because, yeah, we have all of that. Okay, cool. Do we want to use all of our shotgun shells, though? Yeah, might as well. My voice is dying. Alright. Nightstick and pistol. Chainsaw, which we'll leave there. Guess I will take a hockey stick. Guess that'll do for now. We still have our 2 pipe bombs, oddly enough. Which I am never going to use those ever. Yep. Off we go. Alright, let's just get into the cabin. Yep, we're in here now. This will now be our, Yep. Just gonna loot the place quickly. Secure the choke point. And eventually, once we've, gotten our way through this... Yeah. I'm actually going to go and explore the room up here. Oop. Bunch of zombies just showed up at the end there. +1 gas, which is helpful for the chainsaw, and +1 medical. Okay, cool. Now we'll just chill here. Yep. Okay. Well, does anyone else have any melee weapons? Nope. Problem. Kane. Go, Kane. Activate. Yeah! There's actually an effective weapon. Somehow. Oh, that's my own ally. Rather not kill them. Yep. Kane for the win, boys. There's just a pistol on the floor. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to hold off for too long. Nail board, go. Nail board! Boom. Back over to the cane. Boom. Boom. One-shotting with the cane. It's no golden knife, but I'll take it. Golden knife, though, man. That was a good time. That was a good time indeed. Yep. Alright, yep. Taking them out. I'm a bit tired. Siege is over. Okay, cool. We do have to stay here for a hot minute, though, I think, just because of the zombie horde that is actually not outside. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the road, then. Cool. That's just it. Okay, alright. We always have to get a recruit unless we have lots of food. We don't even need a recruit or food, my friend. We're here. The group feels inspired after that. Let's go ahead and go for that yield morale and random skill gain. Every day is a great teacher. Which we have hit our maximum on Zombo points. Let us take a moment here. Quit. Or if the game quits inside, we can resume the game. Yep. Okay, unlocks. Let's do this now because we're full up on Zombo points. Toilet upgrade 1. Yep. There we go. Now toilets will give 2 gas. Extra ZP 3. Get 1 ZP every time you recruit someone or something. Okay, that is very powerful. More rare traders. Trader Camp Gnome. Let that thing be. What are you selling? Ultra Fit, Big Bruiser, Mega Buff, no. What are you selling there, Rambo? Gun Engineer, Gun Collector, Fighter, nope, I'm good for now. You. Healthcare will upgrade. Because that is a 7 medical supplies, yeah. Upgrade healthcare. And what else can I upgrade? Explore. Less gas for ABL rerolls, costs 2 ZP. Sure. And I think that is it for all that we can afford with 1 Zombo point. Okay, cool. We've done well. Out we go. Yes, let's hit the road. Okay, that was a quick little stopping point there. The horror continues, yikes. Although I doubt that it'll be continuing for long, though. Man, if only we had 1 more medical supply, I could get to full health. That's fine, though. The group prepares for the most brutal day ahead of them. Canada's close. The zombie forecast is bad. The group eats a decent meal. Lose food -8. There's food left for the group to eat a second meal. Get that morale up. Jeff is excited about Canada. Dexterity increases. Claire can't wait. Dexterity increases. Elvis is ready to splat some zombs. Dexterity increases. 0 driving days until Canada. The city of crushed hopes. Nearly at the border of Canada, the group is surrounded by seemingly endless undead. To survive, they must face one last siege. This is the final siege, but not the last battle. Siege alert, there's no escape. Overwhelming, noon, 4 hours, all or nothing. Alright. Well, not all or nothing yet, we still gotta plan this out. Okay, I think we're fine for now. For our current loadout and the such. Yeah, let's just go. Yep, let's do this. Really gonna play this music? This is like the final battle, dude. There are several pipe bombs in here. I'm just gonna pick them all up real careful. Pipe bombs in here? Nope. Okay. Point is, I picked up the pipe bombs. And we're not gonna blow ourselves up. Which is good. Might as well keep exploring. No reason not to, I guess. Sure this is really an overwhelming horde. Oh, yep, up there. Yep. Okay, let's not go into the middle of town, because that's just a poor decision. Go around here, and just hide here for the day. For like 4 hours. Alright. That's fine. Honestly, this music is very fitting for the end, just because it's going to be very anticlimactic like this. Alright, yep. Show me your danger, come on. That's still going. Okay. Oh, my cane broke. That's not good. Spine. Let's do this spine time. It's spine time! As there are a ton of zombos in here. Yep, again, keep them at bay. Elvis, keep going with the shotgun there. Although don't waste too much, because we need that for the final battle. Spine time. Spine time. I don't have a cane anymore. It's very sad for me. There's some stamina. Come on, guys. We're not gonna lose this stupid house. Come on. We got like 2 more hours left, maybe. I don't know. Time goes surprisingly faster. I don't know how fast it goes, but it goes somewhat fast. Okay, yep. Keep it going. Keep it going. Why do I even have the flashlight on me? That's not going to be helpful in anything. Okay, yep. Keep it going. Keep on shooting. Keep on shooting and looting. Well, we're not really looting. We're just sitting here. Waiting. Yeah, Elvis, I should not have given you that shotgun, because you are now very low on shells. Yep. Yeah, do feel free to switch over to the pistol, Elvis, and use that. Got a ton of pistol ammo. Here's a great question. How much, there's a cowboy rifle, like, just right outside. How good do you think that is? I don't know if, like, we're meant to go until, like, exactly 4 o'clock. That could be it. That could very well be it. Cool, 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 cool. Is there even a zombie in here? No. Cool, as the zombies casually mill their way in. Yeah. Again, the final boss, ladies and gentlemen. At least, you know, the final fight before the big Canada showdown. We have 3 bullets for that. Okay, okay, we have the rifle ammo on that. Alright. Go, hand that over to Elvis. And pick it back up my spine. Alright guys, get back in here. Back into the safety house. The house of safety. Yep. And this is how we win the game, folks. We just, hang out in houses like these. Kill the zombies that get in and choke point the door. I think we lost our shotgun. Whoop. It's not good, we're getting surrounded a bit. That's fine, keeping them at bay. Keeping them at bay. Come on, keep them at bay. Keep on keeping them at bay. Come on. Okay, it's gonna say we're done in like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's just leave. Flee, go. Yep, let's hit the road. Cool, 50 gas, I guess. Which is useful for the, chainsaw. But we don't have medical, so we're still dying. If we get solar panels, a couple batteries, it could come in handy. If you rise out then, I can see something like that being useful. Well, we're already here at the border to Canada. The end of the Death Road. The border of Canada is just north of here. The group must cross the bridge and then reach the fort that serves as a checkpoint right outside of Canada. This is the final challenge. Good luck. Zombie forecast is sardine packed, mega cheesed, near sunset. Yeah, we can make this. Alright, let's swap in for the baseball bat. And also, you know what, I'll keep the spine with me, why not? Get rid of the gun for you, keep the pipe bombs, I guess, if we ever need those. If we ever need to resort to the... Do I not have any shotgun shells? Well, no, that's just worthless. That's not great. Okay, who has better shooting? We don't know your shooting, but we know that yours is great. Okay, so in that case, let's, give you the cowboy rifle, and then give that over to you. Oh, yeah. And then Claire, because you are super strong, can take the sledgehammer. And I think we should be good beyond that, I think. Yep. Go time. It's go time, boys! Extreme! Alright. Ramming speed, crash car, and final map. Okay, yep. Whoop, I was a fool to have activated the chainsaw. Going! Ah! Carving a path! Leaving my allies for dead! Carving a path! Yeah! Alright. Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Carving a path! Jeff, are you alive? Yep, he's right behind me. Alright. It's about time. Alright, hold on. Let's swap out of that. Okay, cool. Square. Sorry. Alright, yep. Chainsaw, start it up. Nope. Going. Yeah. Keeping it up. Keeping it up. Ah! Out of gas. Switch for the baseball bat. Boom! Canadian robot showed up. Let's do this. Yeah! Unleash death, oh Canada. Hoser! Yeah. Alright. We've made it up here to Canada. You've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. 2 Zombo points earned. Onward to Canada. We've won. So green, yeah. Thanks you very much. Beat the game with Elvis. 2,312 kills. Derby camp. Win the, no one left behind. Win with no ally deaths. I met a bunch of weirdos, yeah. What time is? It's 1:53 where I'm at. Yeah. Man, yeah. Lots of interesting people on the death road. Yeah. But, what became of them in Canada? Oh, you beat the game? Yes. My prediction was a 90% chance of reaching Canada. Canada becomes rich after inventing a car engine that runs off poutine. That wasn't so bad. Jeff tried to become a Mountie, but didn't really have the skills for it. Claire, that was easy. Roller derby's more dangerous. Founded the Mountie roller skating division, feared by all evildoers. Elvis, thank you very much. Elvis became a famous singer. His hit song, Death Road to Canada, Baby Baby. Thank you for playing Death Road to Canada. I hope you got an OP character, kind of. Kind of their game, kind of. But yeah, sorry, let's read messages. What time is, yeah, it's 1:54 p.m., so it's like afternoon. But yeah, I did beat the game. That's the second time we've done it. My time, 8 p.m., alright. Yeah, this has been Death Road to Canada. Yeah. Yeah. Again, shoutouts to May for the amazing art. That'll be used for the thumbnails and such. And yeah. I think that is it. Yeah. Without further ado, guys, let me pull out the links and such. Actually, I was already there. Yeah, let's do this here real quick. Pulling out this again. Okay, cool. Pulling out this link here. What we doing now? Ending the stream. Yes, there we go. There's the the artist's Instagram. But yeah, check that out. Very good artist. This is their work here. Sad. Yeah, it's a little sad, but yeah. The ending, though. Yeah. Yeah, Greengeist made it to Canada. Let me pull out the other links here. Here we go. Alright. Invite. Copy. There we go. Okay. Yes, this is the artwork. I'm very proud of it. It's great. I love it. And yes, will be the thumbnail image used for the series. And as you can see, a detail that I'm very happy of is Jerry's severed head in the fire, which is very accurate. Yeah. And yeah, we may not have gotten our golden knife, but you know, yeah. But yeah, without further ado, guys, be sure to check out the Discord server. Check it out, it's pretty great. Yeah. Yeah. And also check out the YouTube channel, where you can see me beat the game for the first time, and the such. And yeah. Until then, guys, this has been Death Road to Canada, which there might be another recording of this, like if there is a Halloween thing, but I don't know. Anywho, hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next year with more Death Road to Canada. But until then, guys, hope you guys have enjoyed. Next month will be our anniversary month. What we play next time? Great question. No clue. Yeah. Something fun, though. It is, after all, going to be anniversary month in about 2 days. Which will be fun, because that'll mean that the channel is 1 year old. Yeah. Crazy, though. Anyways, without further ado, guys, hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm gonna use 3,000 for the follower goal. Alright. Do that next time, though. Do that next time, though, because I'm ending the stream now. Yeah. Forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, until next time, guys. Check out the artists. They are amazing. Yeah. Yeah. See you guys next time, guys. And that will be the end of the stream. Have a great night, guys. Woo! Okay, then bye. Yeah. Have a great night, guys.